welcome back to after a 6 month break to Lost Tomb of Nyarthotep. This campaign, which is a spin-off of our main campaign, Tyranny of the Dragonlords, is set in the eastern Scorching Wastes on the continent of Kalendor. The Scorching Wastes are an exceedingly harsh and massive desert, which is cut off from the eastern part of Kalendor by an unfathomably large mountain range that stretches north to south across the whole continent. The region is filled with ancient cultures, free cities where everyone can live and thrive, and plenty of opportunities to find lost civilizations, tombs, and treasures. This story started on Wednesday the 14th of June, about 4 weeks after the end of the second arc of our main campaign, in the small city of Dehruset, located inland along a small river, about 5 days travel, I think it was 5 days, from the free city of Eoras, which is located along the eastern coast.
Oh, is it my turn now? I was having fun putting with the cities.
You're in it.
Okay. You were still going by Rami, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Pronunciation-wise. And is it Thorin or Thoron?
Just Thorin.
Thorin. Okay. Am I reading this in character voice?
No!
We'd be here for 20 minutes just for this.
It's taking 20 minutes as is, go on! We have 3 sessions to get through.
Okay, Rami and Thorin entered Dehruset, a small city located by a river that supplies its water. They were there to meet a dwarf named Dolgar, who claimed to have information about a strange disease that has been spreading for the last 7 months in the Scorching Wastes. The disease has become more severe lately and can't be cured by regular healing magic. The duo stopped at the Thundering Hippo Tavern, where they met Renora, an older half-elf healer who seemed to know about the disease. In the tavern, they learned about the latest fights in the arena, including Grudok the Vengeful's winning streak. Not our Grudok the Vengeful's, though. Eventually, they headed to Aljana Arena, where Dolgar, their patron, was fighting a giant scorpion. After watching Dolgar's victory in the arena, he approached the duo and was reintroduced to Ren. Reintroduced?
Yes.
Do I have short-term memory? I probably do. Ren introduced Rami and Thorin to Dolgar before they sat down to watch Dolgar's cousins fight. The reigning champion, Grudok, used an axe instead of his usual swords, which raised suspicions for the players.
For the players, not the characters.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't think we were... Okay. Grudok fought against Duggar, who had not fought there before, and killed him while splattering his head and blood all over the nearby pillars.
That was scary. Okay. Thorin won the bets from both fights while the medics came out and took Grudok's body away. Duggar joined the party in the stands where Ren healed him with a 3rd level healing spell. The announcer introduced the final match of the day between Karog the Boulder and Ogre and Barosius, son of Chat. Before the fight began, Karog charged Barosius and broke his leg. Karog then started attacking the pillars in the arena and went for the stands. The party fought against Karog, and after the fight, the medics healed Barosius enough for him to stay alive. After the fight, the party headed to the Thundering Hippo for dinner, where Eoras served them. Ren asked for ale and grits, while Thorin asked for the finest thing on the menu, which turned out to be roast. Duggar asked if they had wine. They tried to bait...
No.
Oh.
That's session 2.
You're gonna skip 5 paragraphs.
Duggar asked Dolgar why the people were there, and Dolgar told him that they were there to find the lost tomb of Nyarthotep, who was a pharaoh who had died 3 to 5 millennia ago. Dolgar believed the solution to the disease lay within the tomb. They planned to travel to Eoras, where Dolgar had contact with some information on the tomb. Ren offered the party a place to sleep for the night, with Rami and Thorin accepting, and they agreed to meet the next morning at 6. Before they could leave, Barosius walked in, and Thorin struck up a conversation. Barosius told them that their travels from the east, about their travels from the east, and how much was going on over there. They also revealed that the Grudok Duggar had killed was not the real one, who was currently in the kingdom they had just left. The party got a long rest at Ren's house, with Rami getting inspiration from being
Playtest human. That's just me reminding you.
The next morning, got ready to set out for Kaporis
Oh, they got ready.
Yeah.
What the hell?
to find more information about the lost tomb and the disease.
The party met at the assigned spot and waited while Ren shared her backstory about her hometown Daegrim,
Yep.
and the trials that the young generation underwent. Dolgar had gotten some horses and a carriage for the group, and they had set off on the old sandstone road to Kaporis. They had traveled for a day and a half, encountered a light sandstorm, and arrived in some old ruins where they had met 4 humans. During their conversation with the 4 humans in the ruins, they had discussed the champion's defeat in Dehruset, whom the 4 humans had referred to as Grudok the Fearful, which had made the party suspicious since it was Dolgar's title. As they had started to leave, they were attacked by jackal dogs and transforming jackals.
At the start of the next session, a group of jackals attacked the party, targeting Dolgar and taking him alive, dragging him towards the nearby Howling Ravine. Duggar chased after Dolgar, while Thorin chased after Duggar, and asked him to wait for the rest of the group before running off. Rami mentioned that the jackals were called the Gold Claw Pack and were led by a matriarch. One jackal survived and the group took him hostage for interrogation. After some questioning, he revealed that Dolgar was taken because he had information that there were 7 jackals in the den and that they would need meat for some unspecified reason. If you guys remember that or not. Because you're about to remember
oh my
now.
Gosh, this is all coming back. It's so
That's
great.
why I'm going into detail, because it's been so long. The prisoner eventually managed to escape by using his sleep gaze on Rami, with the party not bothering to chase after him because they had the information they needed.
And we were good at that. Some of us.
Yeah.
The party headed towards the ravine, where Duggar found the entrance to the Gold Claw Pack's hideout. He discovered that there were humanoids inside, and the party made their way to the bottom of the ravine. Thorin and Duggar came up with a plan to lure the humanoids out of the cave, which succeeded enough for combat to ensue, with 1 jackal being killed. Thorin and Duggar came up with a plan...
Oh, okay. I don't know why it's there twice, but you're about to repeat yourself.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
Thorin and Duggar came up with a plan to try and lure the humanoids out of the cave, using Duggar as bait, while Thorin intimidated the voice of Derek, the escaped jackal prisoner. The plan succeeded enough that some ran out to see what was going on. He transformed and combat ensued, with the jackal ultimately being killed. Oh, that's literally like...
Yeah, you basically... I don't know why it's there twice, but it doesn't matter.
Mine's shitty.
Did we do that twice, though? Is that why?
No.
Okay.
He's about to read the... I think it's me just copy-pasting.
They tried to bait another jackal outside, but didn't succeed until Duggar pretended to be Dolgar, which he apparently did flawlessly. The human came out, combat ensued again, and before he could transform into a jackal, Duggar killed him by punching him really hard. With 2 of the jackals being killed before entering the den, the party knew that 5 more remained based on the information from the jackal prisoner from earlier. The party entered the den with Thorin at the front of the marching order. He managed to stop himself from falling into the pit trap. In the ground as the floor collapsed beneath him. The rest of the group started jumping over the 10-foot gap with Rami immediately falling in, where lying prone on the floor, he saw Ren and Duggar easily jump over the gap. His old-ass grandma. After pulling him out of the hole with rope, the group continued on.
I do remember that.
In the first room that they came upon, they found 2 tables and a few chairs where now dead guards had previously sat, with 2 jackal dogs tied up, asleep. Remembering that what the prisoner jackal had mentioned about needing meat, they deliberated about whether they should kill the dogs or go back and get some from the dead guards outside. I forgot about this. Duggar turned back to the entrance, jumped over the floor trap, and prepared his sword to carve up some meat for the bodies, but he didn't need to, as there was a vulture feasting on one of the corpses. He pulled out his crossbow and failed to shoot the vulture twice, with it flying off and escaping. Eventually, he carved up a nice chunk of meat, and then, for some reason, decided to mince the meat using his hammer, returning to the party soon afterwards.
He chopped up the meat all the time. I remember it.
Oh, yeah. Together, the party began advancing down to the next hallway, and they came upon a small room with multiple beds, some supply crates, and 3 jackals sitting at a table. Managing to be surprisingly stealthy, the group surprise attacked the jackals. Combat ensued, and the 3 jackals were defeated. Once the fight was over, the party looted the room and found a bag of holding, which went to Rami, along with 10 platinum and 120 gold.
The party continued through the dungeon in session 3, leaving the room with the 3 dead jackals behind and venturing deeper into the next doorway. Thorin scouted ahead and soon heard growling sounds that seemed to come from 3 different animals. As he moved further down the hallway, he realized that they were large, dire jackal dogs that seemed somewhat rabid and were guarding 2 large prison cages. Making a plan, Rami walked forward with Duggar and cast Speak with Animals on himself to try and communicate with the jackals. He offered them the meat that the party had with them in exchange for safe passage. The dogs began communicating with each other, discussing the intruders and what they should do.
During their conversation, Rami overheard the dogs' name, Aaron, Cleo, and Matt, and discovered that they were not just dogs, but actually jackals that had been transformed into their canine form as punishment from their mistress. The party also saw that in one of the cages was the dead body of a humanoid. Thorin easily broke the old and rusty lock on the cage and checked on the body, which he discovered was that of a middle-aged human woman in traveling clothes. He left the body there, and the group prepared to move on. As the party moved deeper into the dungeon, they suddenly lost sight of Thorin. Duggar used his Sandwalker ability to determine that there was a large creature moving around on the walls, floor, and ceiling. Ren lit a torch with her tinderbox, and they saw a large spider hanging from the ceiling with webs everywhere. Thorin was barely visible, trapped in the webs at the back of the room.
Combat ensued with Ren managing to knock the spider prone, but getting grabbed and dragged into the webs herself. Thorin escaped from the webs, and Duggar did his best to keep the spider prone while keeping its attention off the rest of the party. The fight ended with Thorin landing the killing blow on the spider. After healing up, the party looted a chest hidden in the webs, finding 15 platinum, 110 gold, a wand of web, and a +1 dagger. Ren and Rami also harvested a thing each from the spider's body. Then they continued on with Thorin leading the way and discovering a crypt with multiple basic sarcophagi in it. And then on the side of the wall was a sandstone plaque with the language of Heliopthian, an ancient language of the region that was once primarily inhabited by elves. The plaque read, "Devoted followers of Amon," which Rami recognized as having some connection to the god Anubiset.
God gave the party and players a brief history lesson, I'm assuming that's you, on the Scorching Wastes, revealing that it was once a unified country ruled by pharaohs before something happened that caused its downfall. The kingdom was over 10,000 years old at the time of its fall, and initially elvish, but humans eventually became part of it. The party stumbled upon a series of sarcophagi, and while some were hesitant to open them, Rami convinced them to do so.
Oh, I remember
I forgot all this too. The sarcophagi contained various bodies, including elvish priest Khufu, elvish woman Hagera, elvish male Bako, human male Mido, and elvish male Abraxas with a spellbook, and elvish female Asenath with a sentinel shield. The party looted the sarcophagi, awakening all of the undead and fought them, and then took a short rest before proceeding. Thorin scouted ahead and discovered a sloped-down hallway that was noticeably less cave-like and more worked. Torch sconces on the walls illuminated the area, leading the party to an open antechamber with 2 large wooden doors. Behind the doors, Thorin saw a woman sitting on a throne with a mysterious dark-clothed figure standing in front of her. Over there. Dulgar was injured but alive, and to the left of the throne. The 2 figures were arguing, and the black-clothed figure, Lao Shen, chastised Parthis for failing to get the information they wanted. Parthis suggested Lao Shen take care of it herself, to which Lao Shen replied that she would. She would go to the capital with the information they did have, and that Parthis had visitors.
Lao Shen turned to the party, eyes glowing with ki, before she summoned a horrifying purple creature with multiple mouths and arms, disappearing as she did so. Parthis transformed into her Lamia?
I don't know how to pronounce it.
Her Lamia form and prepared for battle. Thorin changed into his flying form to give Dulgar a potion of healing, while the purple creature attacked Duggar with his necrotic arms. Ren recognized the creature as possibly being from the void. Combat ensued, with Parthis casting Geass? Gesh?
Technically, yeah,
it's basically Geass, like Code Geass, but it's missing an S.
Okay, Gesh on Dulgar, commanding him to attack his friends, but he refused. He took a bunch of psychic damage, knocking himself into unconsciousness. Duggar and Thorin both got good damage in with their weapons, while Rami got the killing blow on Parthis, critting twice by shooting an arrow through her boob into her heart.
That's what it was said!
I always said
Yeah, you did.
You would.
Ren got the killing blow on the Eldritch Horror with her chromatic orb, but was unable to get to Duggar, who was almost dead. However, Duggar managed to succeed with his death saves. So did Dulgar, who had 2 fails. Combat ended and people were brought back, although no one was bearing the obvious wounds from the insane fight, and Dulgar was stabilized and sleeping.
Everyone was bearing wounds. Except for you, apparently. Rami inspected the wall engraving above the sarcophagus in the middle of the room and realized that it read, Here lies Amon, son of Adon, 5th avatar of Anubis. Thoron waited with Dulgar until he was recovered enough to wake up, suggesting that they tell the large jackal dogs that they were free to go. Everyone got ready to take a well-needed long rest, which is where we finally, 6 months later, pick up today's session.
Man, it feels like forever since we had a sleep.
Dude, it's been so
But
fucking long.
So, technically you hadn't had your long rest yet, but you were planning on doing that straight away. So now you can take your long rests.
Maybe I should do that beforehand.
That would explain it.
Cool. You cheated the system.
So if you guys remember the layout, there was like the...
Do you not have
There
to
was, like,
think
the-
still?
It's huge, I'm not bringing it out here.
There was like the big
Yeah, there's the big,
chamber, and
the
then there was,
actual
like, the
tomb
hallway.
area with the like outside antechamber. You guys stayed in the antechamber outside and closed the doors,
Okay.
so you weren't going to deal with anything if anything
Yeah.
happened. Which originally there was going to be something that happened, and that's too long ago now. It doesn't matter. Amon wasn't going to come back as a mummy lord. That's fine.
Oh.
I need to move on from that because we have other stuff to deal with. But not that you can see what time of the day it is being inside this cave/tomb, but it's currently early in the morning on Saturday the 17th of June in the year 846 PA. There's a calendar there. We had 2 full sessions on one day.
You said 17th?
Yeah, should be there. I started it with the long rest having already started. So it's now early in the morning. You are still in the tomb area, kind of.
This is like session 4.
I think so.
Yeah, this is session 4. The funniest part was at the end of session 2 when I'm like, I think we have an hour left, and then session 3 was 4 hours.
How much of that was me just being random?
No.
Oh.
Just
That was just the
talking.
dungeon being huge.
Could have been 15 minutes, but it turned into a 4-hour monologue.
Okay. Dulgar is not immediately waking up, but you 2 of you are elves, so you are obviously up earlier.
Yeah.
What are you guys doing? You discussing anything and just chilling, waiting for everyone to wake up? Oh,
You good?
yeah, I'm asking the elf what she's doing.
I'm trying to remember the layout.
Oh, I could literally draw it up.
Well, no, I'm trying to.
So this is where we're at, right?
No. You're over at Howling Ravine.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't say Gold Clawed Den in it, but that's where you are.
So
Because you were heading from Dehruset to Menouthis.
okay. So we were on this path.
Yeah, you're on that path, but then you had to go north to save Dulgar.
And so Menouthis is where the contact is.
No.
That's in.
That's in the capital.
So we're everything is pointing us to Code Geass.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Say that again. Everything is.
We need to go here. So
Uh-huh.
like that's where we're gonna have the contact, but also that's where
Dulgar's contact is. That's where Lao Shen is going. And for reference, you guys, because we kind of discussed this, you have not been through Menouthis recently. Prior to the start of the session, you were up north a little bit, and then you came down to Dehruset. Tyranny, I think it was. Whereas you kind of haven't really gone east of Dehruset, because you're at Ren is actually from the central Scorching Wastes, which is not on the map, obviously. And so you traveled east to Dehruset, but you haven't gone further beyond that. You have traveled through Menouthis recently, because that's where you came from.
I traveled east or I traveled west?
You traveled east to Dehruset, but you haven't traveled further than that.
Okay.
Yeah, you're over there.
This is the furthest east you've ever been.
Dude, I'm so east!
This is the furthest east I've ever been.
Now this is.
Not that it's like done like this, but like this is, it's broken up in 3 sections, central, east, and west. This right here is like this, basically.
Gotcha. So not even the full.
So it's not even the full eastern part.
Oh.
That map is not 100% right. I've fixed it. I just didn't want to reprint it yet until I was done more.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're basically not even the whole eastern part. There's, I think there's if I remember right, there's another free city in the eastern section. It's just not on there.
A free city, not
So
a
this-
slave city?
There's 7 free cities of the Scorching Wastes, and Eoras is one of them.
So is it?
So it's
Actually,
fucking massive, and it's kind of like everyone is there. There's races from everywhere. It's kind of like
But is it actually made up of a whole bunch of slave cities?
no, it's not slave cities. There's no slavery.
I know. Well, but you said
It's free cities. As in, like, people can do whatever they want.
lawless
it's like Bravos.
lands.
It's like Bravos.
It's like Bravos. Okay.
That Bravos is one of the 9 free cities of Essos.
Okay.
There's 7 free cities here.
Yeah, he has to compare it to Game of Thrones because I'm old.
If you guys aren't really saying anything, you've all slept your 8 hours that you need to. Eventually, Dolgar does wake up, feeling much better considering he was near death. But he's a little distracted mentally and kind of annoyed at himself, based on what you can see.
Why? Because he almost fucking died?
No, that's why you ask him in character what's going on.
I'm gonna wait until everyone wakes up,
I think everyone is waking up.
Okay.
I'm folding my
So
napkins.
once I wake up, I go over to Dolgar and I go, "What's wrong, cousin?"
I'm weak. I tried to hold out as long as I could, but the torture was too much. And I told them something. I told them about the contact in the city. The contact which knows the secret, says they know the secret of finding the tomb. I couldn't give them more than that because I don't know more than that yet. That's why we were traveling to the city. But hopefully, I believe my contact is quite capable, but we should probably get there to save her, just in case.
Dolgar, you can't beat yourself up now for things that are outside of your control. You did all that you could do. I mean,
Could have done better.
given your circumstances.
We actually rolled for it, funny enough.
For how long he would hold
When
out.
you guys were taking a short rest, we rolled to see if he would be okay for a short rest period of time. That wasn't in the recap, but that happened.
I mean, given the circumstances, you did pretty darn good now, dear. Don't beat yourself up.
I appreciate that.
How long will it take to get to Kaporis?
Based about 3 days, maybe, if we travel fast. We still have the horses and the cart/carriage.
And Lao Shen presumably just teleported there?
If you're proficient in Arcana, do an Arcana check.
If you're proficient. Oh, fuck
I'm
yeah, I'm
pretty sure I am.
proficient. Dude, I'm so proficient. I am not that proficient. I'm 18.
Actually, wait, really?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll tell you in a second. But one thing I wanted to remember is you get inspiration because of your long rest as a human.
As a human.
I don't know if anyone else has it. I
Yawn.
honestly don't. Probably, I have no idea. Everyone should have it because you guys were rolling really bad in the final fight. Like, it was hilarious how many ones you were
I
rolling.
feel like I would have marked it if I had it. and
Yeah.
I
I
don't.
don't have it.
Okay, I think you guys kept
probably
using it.
used
That's
it.
like, you kept rolling bad, so you have to keep using it. Based on your knowledge of the arcane, you know that when Lao Shen teleported away, she dimension doored,
Which is only 5.
which is 500 feet. And just using your intelligence that you have, she dimension doored up out of the cave and ravine. So she didn't teleport there,
Okay.
but she teleported away from here. So if she's not teleporting there,
She doesn't have too much of it.
she doesn't have much of a lead. She has at least 8 hours,
Yeah.
unless she slept, obviously,
But not 3 days.
but not like 3 days. So you have plenty of time to get there. Of course, it depends on weather and travel time and stuff.
And sightseeing.
Yeah,
So now do I get to say that?
yeah, if you want. Well, that's the thing. Did you say that in character? Like, did you ask if she teleported?
I would have said that in character. I'm asking about it.
Because you all saw her teleport away.
Well, obviously, she can't just apparate there. She probably dimension doored until he probably went up. That's what I would do. I'd probably go up. Probably went up, probably got out. Well, she's probably got we slept, so 8 hours. But maybe she has to sleep too, so maybe not. But no, she's not there now. But we gotta be quick.
Okay. I'm packing my bag.
I'm still folding my napkins.
Do you need help with
Distracted.
that?
You have nothing.
No, that's just what old people do.
Oh, that's
Have you
true.
ever
That
seen...
is true. Yeah. Not that you need to do it, but as a reminder, your characters were 6 months ago considering telling the giant jackals that they could leave
Oh yeah.
because their matriarch was dead.
Nah, fuck that shit.
But you have to go that way anyway, so like it's up to you what you do.
Hey, your patron's still down there. She said to wait like 5 days for her.
But after the conversation and after what you said about her not being there immediately, Dolgar is up and kind of ready to go. If you guys are not.
We have a
Should
cart
go.
for you if you need.
Well, cool your tits.
You guys have the cart.
I'm kind of like...
I'm just gonna sit here and watch.
As I struggle to get up.
You're not even that old.
I am almost
Grandma.
on my deathbed.
Like, if you were a human of normal age, you would be like 70, not 90.
Okay, a 70-year-old person who probably has partied way too hard in her younger days.
Partied, yes.
Partied.
You guys ready? I'm ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should go.
Hold on, go get my
You just follow the path back up,
Yeah.
and then just
This
leave.
is the
And
kind of version.
do you say anything? Do you say anything to the jackals, or you just walk
I
past
think
them?
we can just speak common to them, or do we have to like?
You would have to speak with animals to them.
Can I walk up to one and just
That's
start
all
petting
again.
it?
Oh, I guess you could technically speak to them,
But they wouldn't be able to speak to
but they wouldn't be able to speak back.
Can I pet it?
They are people.
They are people.
Can I pet it?
Do you want to try and pet it?
Yeah.
Do an animal handling check with disadvantage.
Animal handling. This is just what I would do. I would walk up and try to treat it like my grandchild and just be like, with disadvantage.
20?
That's a nat one.
Oh.
You take 4 points of piercing damage as it bites you on the
Fuck.
hand, and you have inspiration.
Wait, was
I have inspiration, and you said 4 points.
was the animal speaking like?
And that one
actual-
starts growling at you, and like the other two start growling at you. All
I'm
three.
gonna
all four of you.
Fucking
yeah, it's
hell!
a spell. It should be a spell.
Yeah, to
Like a
speak with
full-on
animals
spell.
spell that you have. Yeah, I didn't put your spells on the cheat sheet unless it was.
Now,
Well-
young man, is there any way to talk to your grandmother?
Your grandmother.
What? Are you
think-
trying to persuade it in any way?
Yes!
Do a persuasion check.
Not disadvantage or just straight?
Just straight.
11.
It's gonna really bite you again.
Ren, let me speak to them. I can speak. To them.
You guys avoided this fight last time. You're not gonna avoid it.
Right back up, right back up, right back
I'm
up.
gonna grab the minis. No, you can't speak with animals and yourself.
I say, sorry about her. She's senile. But you can't understand me because I'm speaking.
Oh, no, I can't understand him. Fuck.
Your master is no longer here. So if you want, you are free to leave.
The mistress is dead?
Yes.
The mistress is dead.
God is dead.
Looks back at the other two, and all three of them turn into humans.
Oh, damn.
They were mentally told to stay in there, not physically told. Forced to stay in their forms. And there's just 3 humans.
Are they hot?
No, they're very, very, like, homeless looking right now. Like,
Are they naked?
Almost as a look.
no.
Oh, dang it.
And they kind of look at you and like, thank you. We'll be going now.
Best of wishes in your.
You generation and your manners.
And just imagine Peter Pettigrew after he gets out of his
Ah,
rat
yeah,
form in Prison of Azkaban.
Oh, yeah.
They look very like rabid, basically, and they kind of just like start jogging off.
Do they get
I'm
up?
telling you, you generation was spoiled.
I'll make sure to follow them because we do have our card out there, and I don't want them to like swipe it.
Yeah, you're going that direction anyway. So if you want to like kind of
Something.
fast follow them, you
Yeah.
can.
See, when I was younger, if I talked back like that, I would get beat.
You guys just
Okay,
probably
Ren, let's
are you
go.
just
Feed a bed,
walking?
Grandma.
Are you just walking, following the path, or
Yeah,
he's
I'm just-
jogging ahead
He's jogging ahead.
to make
I'm
sure they
very
don't
like,
touch the cart.
I'm like kind of lazily going behind, you know, making kind of stretch out the hips a little bit.
So if we want to talk about it mechanically, you're both dashing, and they're still ahead of you.
Fucking
They're just
hell.
very fast.
They're just very, very fast. And you kind of like come around the corner right near the start, and you see all 3 of them just fucking jump way over the pit trap that's in the ground.
Oh,
Like the pit trap's 10
You'll be able
feet
to do
long
this?
and they jump 20 feet.
I was-
Like,
The
and you
boots
guys
spring heel jack.
get up to the pit trap.
Oh yeah.
I
You're
use
gonna
my
fall
cloak
again?
again.
And if you're not using your cloak, where is the movement thing?
There is no
Athletics?
music, by the way. I don't know.
I think it's
There is
quiet.
music.
Like what?
It's just ambience. So you have to do a strength or a strength athletics or dex acrobatics check.
Strength, athletics.
So if you're not proficient in athletics or acrobatics, you just use your strength modifier.
athletics.
Are you
If I'm not-
proficient?
I'm not
I'm
proficient.
in acrobatics. I'm proficient.
So you use your proficiency bonus, which is 3, plus your strength modifier, because it's a strength one, not a dexterity one.
So if my
So your
acrobatics.
strength modifier is either 3 or 4. I don't remember. 4. So it's 4 plus 3. So your modifier is 7. Yeah.
10!
Ooh,
What was it?
these are fancy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was.
Oh, he hasn't seen them.
He hasn't seen the light up dice yet.
Yeah. How,
What is that? 16 plus 7.
yeah, you jumped 23 feet over the gap.
Yay!
What did?
I rolled 15, so my proficiency bonus is +3,
Yes.
and then I
And
add
your strength modifier. But that's enough. You jump.
-1.
Yeah, you jumped 17 feet over.
You did it this time.
I didn't fall in.
10!
You rolled. What's that weight?
I rolled a 7. My proficiency
Good
bonus
job.
is a +3.
No, but you'd only add your proficiency if you're
Preferable bonus.
if you're proficient in athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, I'm not.
My acrobatics is.
You're still fine.
My acrobatics is a +2.
That's not what I asked. Are you proficient in either of those? Does it have a little dot
No.
next to it? Then you fall in the hole.
Breaks her hip.
And take 1 bludgeoning damage. And you stand into the
damn it!
ground.
Stop getting hurt.
I thought you did so well the first time.
It was weird.
I forgot to fasten my damn sandal
You
again.
didn't have grits this morning, did you?
No, I didn't have my grits. I normally solidify all my joints.
Wait, so are we like ahead, or like,
No, so
or did we all go like wrong?
What?
I assume you guys went.
Yeah.
At least he did.
So you should probably help me.
Yeah, it's on you.
You said you.
I'll be looking down at the hole and throw some rope.
You have rope, right?
Help.
I don't want to be like,
Oh
you
my
have to
God.
have rope, but do you have rope?
Nah, I don't need to rope. I got my life alert.
Help! I fall.
Yeah,
I
bro.
can't get it.
50
Okay.
feet.
I don't know if you have to use any kind of action or not.
How deep is the hole?
Do an athletics check, I guess, just to see if you
12
can.
inches.
It's 10 feet down.
So technically, if he got on his tummy and put his arms down.
That's a 9.
Roll armies.
What's your athletics though?
Plus 5.
So-
4. So 5 plus 4.
Oh,
So
9 total.
Yeah. Don't tell me she's heavy enough to pull me in.
You fall down.
No, you're not gonna fall down. But do a roll a natural. Roll a 20.
Roll a
No,
natural.
roll a natural 20. Roll a d20.
Well, you could roll a nat 20 if you want.
That is a natural one.
Oh my
Wait, I have inspiration.
Yeah, you do.
You need to. You were
13.
Okay. You don't fall in.
Yay.
But you have to do it again.
Good luck.
Do it again. Nat 20.
Okay, you pull her up. Like she's gripped on it perfectly, and you just pull her up, and she just fucking flies in the air. And you catch her.
And I like try to catch her.
Yeah. You just like she's literally flying 10 feet in the air, and you just grab her.
I have no fat on my ass, by the way, so you can feel just skin and bone just into your arms.
I'm gonna try to like hold her like without touching her with my hands. So then that way like the armor is what's touching her, and I'll start carrying her away.
Oh, well. Not all your generations lost their manners now, have you? Wow. Feel like my way tonight.
So you guys
I
are
had
already
one.
like at the end basically, but as you exit the Gold Claw Den and step back out into the bottom of the ravine, you find the 2 horses and the wagon. You left outside the entrance, still waiting for you.
Oh.
And in the distance, you guys see them like running off. They didn't even touch it or anything.
Good.
That's what I thought.
You guys just getting in and leaving?
Sonny, you can put me down now.
And like can
Throw
I,
her in
like,
the carriage.
throw her in the carriage?
You don't
Right.
even need to check her or anything. You just drop her in there.
I get that.
Alright.
It's kind of a throw because you're a dwarf, actually. So like you have to throw her a little bit.
Oh, I forgot that you're a dwarf.
I'm small. I'm a small boy.
You're an elf, right? So
Dollar
I
gets
was
back
like
on the front.
6 foot something.
He's like going to control the horses. I don't know. There was enough room, I think, in the wagon for like 2 people, I think, in the back and 2 on the front.
I think so.
I think that's what it was.
I thought it was 3 and 1.
It might have been 3. Now it's... Let's just say there's enough room.
There's enough.
There's dwarves and stuff. It's
I feel like someone was in the front.
Wait,
and
no,
I was
man.
also in the front. And I like leaned back.
Didn't one of us didn't 2 of us ride horses?
I just remember.
You ran ahead, so you weren't even in the wagon. Like when you guys came down the ravine, I mean. Before that, I can't actually remember.
I thought we had horses before. Did we not have?
There's horses on the
Pulling the
wagon, but there wasn't extra ones. There was only the 2 with them.
I thought we had like an extra 2 horses. No,
If
maybe
you
I'm wrong.
don't,
Where'd you get that?
you
mark?
don't, but if you want, you can get them in Menouthis.
Okay, I'm
Man,
remembering.
I think in our main campaign we have.
Yeah, in the main one, you had horses.
Because Beth.
Maybe that's what I'm remembering.
But, if you kind of like
Bethany.
get in the thing and get ready to leave,
Yeah, we should go.
the narrow passageway leading out of the den gradually widens, revealing the stunning expanse of the surrounding desert dunes. The sound of the howling winds grow louder as you make your way towards the ravine's exit. Emerging from the ravine, you are met with an awe-inspiring view of endless rolling sand dunes punctuated by the occasional rocky outcropping. The blazing sun beats down on you, and the intense heat seems almost suffocating after the relative coolness of the ravine. With your eyes fixed on the horizon, you set out on your journey towards Menouthis. Now, who is going to do a survival check, and who is going to do a perception check? I actually am not just doing random rolls now. I actually have a system for this.
I can
Do you have proficiency in survival, but I'm in the cart.
I mean, I have a +5 in it, so
I
can
have
do
a
it.
+5 in survival.
I have a +6.
Ooh, never mind.
Survival and what? Perception?
Someone has to do survival. 1 person survival, 1 person perception.
I have +7 perception.
I'm proficient in perception. With
My
a +5.
perception is +9, so if I were to choose, I would probably do. I also have advantage on it.
Yeah, okay. Take it away.
So,
So maybe I'll do that one.
You said +9.
and then you said what? You're proficient in survival,
+5, yeah.
and I'm +5. Are you proficient in
Survival? I doubt it. Or maybe. I have +4.
Okay.
And
Do
I
you
have
want to do it? I mean,
I can do it.
I was gonna say I'm in the cart.
Okay, so survival first.
That one, you're dead.
Yeah, that's a 2.
Ooh, +5.
So 7.
Okay. Perception. Where did I write down my thing for this?
So that'll be a 28.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
You got 19.
So it's a little like not amazing. You keep an eye on everything basically, but like the survival part of it means like you're not making good time, and you're not losing time. You're kind of just
Average.
you're just average travel pace based on like being in the wagon and cart, whatever the fuck this is. It's a cart. I don't know why I keep saying wagon. Now someone needs to roll a d10, and while that person's rolling a d10, I'm going to describe the weather. Because the weather is hot, but relatively normal for this time of year. There is light precipitation, although that mostly just takes the form of being kind of muggy.
A D10. Yeah.
And as much as this sounds like it, there's not really any wind. It's a,
It's probably the scenario.
Oh, yeah. I think Kyle was telling us about that.
I wasn't saying anything. What?
It's so hot that you burned to death. With the +40 Fahrenheit.
As you so you rolled 2, right?
Yeah.
Do you have your D2? No, you can roll it.
That's just a coin.
That's
Is
a
that-
2, right?
It's a no. I think that's the one. No,
Oh.
that's a 2.
Okay. As you guys make your journey towards Menouthis, the sandy dunes continue to stretch out before you as far as the eye can see. The sun beats down upon you, causing sweat to beat on your skin because of the precipitation, and making each breath feel like hot sand scraping against your throat. The sound of the wagon's wheels creaking and your horse's hooves pounding against the desert floor is the only noise to break the silence. You travel for the most of the day, and as the sun begins to dip lower in the sky, you spot movement up ahead. As you draw closer, you realize that it's not just movement, but a large group of hyenas skulking towards you.
Lovely.
Their fur is mangy and spotted, and their eyes are a wild and hungry glint. The hyenas appear to be 6 in number, and they immediately move to block your path. They snarl and snap their jaws, showing off their sharp teeth as if daring you to try and get past them.
There are some hyenas up ahead.
Can I ask
There
a
are
question?
approximately 6 of them.
Can I get a short rest because I was in the cart the whole time?
Yes. Why do you need a short rest?
Because
She took damage.
I took damage.
Oh, you did? That's so
Like,
funny.
1 hit point though.
It was like 5, wasn't it?
Oh.
5 or 6.
She took 2 lots of damage, right? It was 1 hit point from falling, and then 1 from the.
I tried to put a
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you got bit.
So who was in the cart proper, and who was sitting up with Dolgar?
I probably would be sitting up.
You were sitting up with.
Perceiving.
Yeah. There might have been room for you to sit up there as well, because there's 2 dwarfs and an elf.
I could probably.
If there's room,
Is
I
it?
guess
Is
I
it?
could sit
Because like there's
up.
a. Is there a top part of the cart?
It's like an open cart like
Okay.
this. Where is the cart? Like this.
Okay.
But it has
Like
a top that can go over it.
it's like a
Just
covered wagon.
Yeah,
Kind
it's like a covered wagon basically.
You can sit on Dolgar and be the same height as him.
So you see it, you see them, and you can like warn everyone as you're approaching, but they are like running at you.
Oh, they're coming fast. What?
Everyone roll initiative.
Was it because I rolled a 2?
You rolled a 2, and that's why it was hyenas.
Oh, damn.
instead of Nyarthotep.
And the other Deb himself.
Was it because of my 9? Ooh, not funny. I like this.
Talk to you.
That is really loud.
It's okay, revive him.
We're so vibed.
Then you roll
Out of
this.
curiosity, just I guess what does everyone have?
For what I rolled? I rolled a 4, but I have plus 2 to 8.
There's not actually room there for both of you. But let's say you jump down. Unless you didn't want to.
I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Holy crap, you're so much bigger than him.
I'm chunky one.
I'm just gonna like leave you right there, but you're still in the wagon. Is this yours?
Wait, so you do? Wait.
That's when Emily's campaign.
Oh,
Chief and Paladin.
yeah. That's a really cool concept too.
He's hot.
He is.
Because if anyone wants to go before me, I can switch initiatives with you. Or if you want me to go before you, I guess if you're.
But you were out in the cart already perceiving.
True.
So like if you got higher, it makes sense.
Okay.
Oh, I should probably roll. Hang on.
Oh, I'm not ready either, and you're the one doing it, so. Oh, I didn't.
Roll this jar.
Try this.
No, not Artemis.
Sorry. I already got rid of the owlbear too.
Oh yeah, we befriended an owlbear. And Rodrigo fell in love with it.
Classic.
Class.
Or it had a thing for me.
Totally. Why? Ugh, the fact that you wrote on both sides of these, babe.
So I could see them.
That's lame.
Sturges. I forgot what
Forgot the Sturges. How dare you forget the Sturges?
they're like 2.
There is going to be slightly more combat this session because I kind of want everyone to remember their characters, what they're
Pretty
doing.
good.
We're fucked.
Okay. 0 to 5.
That's cock. Cock.
0 to 5, 6 to 10.
Ocho.
Don't forget you have advantage on initiative rolls, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
You got a 20 though, right?
You got
No.
8.
I got that.
Wait, you got 8? Okay, so you're at the bottom.
Just like usual.
10 to 15.
You are.
13, excuse me.
What's your dexterity?
Plus
Like
2.
every time.
Okay, there, you're at the bottom, and then the hyenas.
I was taking a nap in the cart.
I'm in the cart. You can't take a nap.
We were both taking a nap.
Shit, we were both taking a nap.
None of you are surprised because his roll is ridiculously high in
Hell yeah.
perception.
Thanks, bro.
15 to
not
20.
We saw roll before.
That's right.
Sorry, what did you say? After
15 to 20. Like, that's.
Oh,
okay.
I have a 17.
Oh. So. Wait, where's his stat block?
So, what? You got a what?
20.
You got a 20 and you got a
17.
17.
Sorry, 16.
So he's
Cheater.
16, and then Duggar, and then Dolgar.
Why is Dolgar so good?
I don't know, I just rolled you. Whoa.
Do I get anything for like rolling in that 20? Or is it just 20?
Wait, so you rolled that 20 and you modified 0.
Yeah.
That's cool, but no.
How did and Duggar got higher than
He rolled
Dolgar-
19 and his modifies 3.
Oh, okay. So
What is everything?
stop.
No dexterity
No,
modifier.
that's
So Dolgar is just going to jump down, run up, rage and attack. Rage and reckless attack, I guess.
Will you shut the fuck up?
Okay. Let's all be friends.
1 hits.
I forgot all about my cool spells.
That's so bad.
Okay, what class are from names?
It's okay. We've forgotten ourselves.
Yeah, I actually did.
Oh my god.
Ranger?
I'm a ranger.
You're a ranger.
Ranger.
Are you wizard? Wizard and
Wizard.
fighter?
I'm blank. Yeah, fighter. I literally had it.
Why is he doing that?
I'm a rouge.
What? Babe, you're the one
That
playing
makes
him.
You got some big fat tits.
You go what?
You got them big fat tits.
Yeah.
Big fat tits.
From Sonic. There's the bat. She's got like huge tits.
Who?
She's like the white bat lady with.
From what?
Oh, okay. He does 11 damage.
Isn't that a kid's
to
game?
that one over there.
To the one on
Has
the
never
right.
stopped anyone.
Okay, I guess the one closest to him. Do you have them numbered, or are they all?
1 through 6 from my angle.
not
His
those.
second attack missed, but he did 11 damage to that one. And so then it's Douglas.
Is Dolgar with the
So he attacked 6?
He's joined
He
forces.
attacked 6, yeah.
How bad is 6 looking?
They're large hyenas, even though the minis are not large.
I run up to 1.
Cool.
And then I use my Warhammer. Which is a 16 plus 8 to hit.
Oh, that's plenty, yeah.
Okay. And I'm doing 2 weapon, right? Or 2 hand. And
yeah, you do 2 attacks with your 2 hand.
I forgot I get 2 attacks. I saw that.
2 attacks per attack action.
The
Shit.
next informant is in Menouthis or
No,
Kapor?
Horse.
of course.
So we're going through Menouthis.
Okay, so why did I roll both? Sorry, I'm stupid. Okay, so the one hit.
Your first one hit.
Okay, first one hits, which is D10, right?
Yeah. No, Great Axe. Oh, wait, Warhammer.
No,
Yes,
Warhammer.
D10. Yeah.
D10.
Wait, no. It's D8, because you have your shield.
Oh yeah, I have a shield.
So it's always a D8 unless you don't have your shield on you. But you definitely want your shield on you.
Yeah. That's 4, 5, 9 damage. Bludgeoning. And then second one is a 15 plus 8, so 23.
Yeah.
And then another 9 damage.
So you just come down to the first one that's getting ready to like salivating and about to attack you, and you just swing your warhammer at it twice, and that's some pretty decent damage. Who's next? I can't see the.
Oh,
Thorin, my brother.
I don't want to be like in the middle of all of these guys, so this is not ideal. I don't think I have enough to just walk around here.
You can walk through Dolgar.
Like,
Yeah.
okay. Then I'm going to attack this one.
Are you steady aiming?
Oh, wait. To do that, I have to.
Oh no, you have the analyze thing, don't you?
Yeah, but
Does the analyze thing give you other bonuses, or is it?
just sneak attack.
Oh, okay.
That's
almost pointless with steady aim.
Yeah. Does. Oh, but I get sneak attack also if I'm within 5. If my enemy's within 5.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
it's
so,
not flanking. Okay.
I'm not going to use it yet.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna. Okay, that's not 1. Cool.
you have
That's with your
inspiration.
rapier.
So I could use my dagger now as an offhand, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, that should hit because it's 24.
Yeah.
I would hope so.
So I get 3d6.
Good memory, but
Right. According to this.
3d6 plus your dagger. Yeah.
Yeah, 3d6 plus that. So 14 plus 5, so 19.
Nice.
Damage. That is magical.
Yep. It is bloodied.
Oh no.
It's angry.
Which means it's looking kind of worn out a little bit, but it can still attack you. So it's going to... Oh, that definitely hits. It is going to try and bite you. Shit, where are the dice? There's that. That wasn't cocked, no. So you take 11 piercing damage, and you need to make a strength saving throw.
Strength saving throw will probably be so good. Cool. That's a 1.
Oh, you have a negative strength?
Yeah.
You are prone.
Cool.
Are you doing... You don't think you can do anything else?
Yeah, because
Technically, you only
I
used...
think. How much did I move? Because I think I moved more. Than
Yeah, you moved more than half.
So yeah.
Okay. Hyena's turn. Pop, pop, pop. You guys are in the cart. Okay, so 1 and 2
Stop
are
it.
going to attack you, and they have advantage because they have pack tactics.
I'm gonna die.
Of course they do.
Hear my laptop.
Actually,
Talking like Ren now.
No, that's me.
They're gonna explode.
So let me accent.
that's definitely... Yeah, everyone's in 30 feet. Okay, so 1 each from the 6, so 3, are going to do mocking cackle and start laughing like hyenas.
Teehee.
All of you need to make wisdom saving throws.
Oh god.
I'm not trusting the black die.
Oh fuck! Looks like I'm gonna be scared again. Wisdom saving.
Yep.
Oh fuck!
I am putting this.
Did
Where's
you roll
dice?
3 ones already?
Yeah, I get inspiration.
Goddamn.
Where is dice
Do you
jail?
want to use one of my die?
I want to play my other dice.
I
That's
can go
fun.
get it. I left it in
Okay.
the car.
Did anyone roll 13 or higher?
No.
Yes.
No.
Dude,
So
we
4 out of
suck.
5 of you, including Dolgar, are frightened.
No.
Yeah, that makes
You
sense.
are
I'm
immune
young
to the
now.
cackle.
Where's dice jail? Do you have dice
I
jail?
have
It's in the car.
Fuck.
After the combat.
How are we supposed to teach the other dice a lesson?
5 of you are frightened.
God damn it.
They were so good when I was DM.
I don't think we have 5 frightened
They were?
thingies, so everyone just has to remember it.
Oops, I forgot.
And
They were?
your cheat sheets will tell you what frightened means.
Oh my god.
If you don't know specifically. And then the other 3 that didn't do the cackle are going to attack. So, advantage attack against you.
Fuck.
That is actually not amazing. But it's 15. Did you...
Good thing we're both ranged.
Lucky.
And as my reaction, I
Put
use
an
it
attack roll.
repose.
Oh, yeah. If they miss an attack, right?
Yeah, so if when a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction and expend 1 superiority die to make a melee weapon attack against it.
That's your superiority die.
Do you have a superiority complex?
Okay, so you start doing your attack. Then it's going to attack... Sorry, you're not even out
In
there.
the cart.
Sorry.
Sorry?
This is normal attack.
Yeah, it's just a normal attack.
15 plus...
Yeah, that hits. That's cooked. That is 16 against you.
16 to hit.
Yep.
That is my AC.
Yep. Okay, so that one hits. The other one's going to attack Dolgar. And that definitely hits. Fucking hell. Okay,
We're
so
dead.
first against you.
Again. How did you died first after that? After the wave?
After all of that.
You take 8 piercing damage. And you would be knocked prone, but you're
I
already
am.
prone.
So just hitting you while you're down, man.
Dolgar takes 11 piercing damage. Where the fuck is his thingy?
You're on your own, kid.
And then he does a save and rolled a nat 1. So he is prone.
Oh my god.
You guys can get to the forest without us.
What was
Finish the mission.
So I did 8, 5, and 5, so 18 damage. Whichever
Wait,
one.
why was it 2d8?
Is it not 2d8?
Oh, do you add your superiority to it?
It says.
It does say
add
it?
the superiority die
Damn.
to the attack's damage roll in it on the
Fight it,
hit.
man.
Damn, that's fucking crazy. So it was 8, 8, 5?
Yeah, so
That's
21 damage?
No, it's 18 because it's 8, 5, 5.
Oh, okay.
Because it's the Battle Master.
Yeah, Battle Master. Okay,
Best.
so are you attacking the same one you've already attacked?
The one that
I guess
that
I didn't really specify, so I will say that the other one tackled and the one that you attacked already is the one that attacked you.
Okay, so yeah.
So you did
it's-
18.
That's on one.
So now it's bloodied.
Oh, lovely.
So it's looking a little worn out and sluggish, whatever that means. And it's going to try and attack you as its reaction on its turn.
Then
But,
it's 2 moves.
It's two 17s, so 17 plus 5, 6, 23.
Damn
You take 8 piercing and do a strength saving throw.
Oh my.
Kyle, I think this is a little much.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
We're gonna die first combat.
Okay, so
Me.
He's gonna die first
you
combat.
attacked 6 and you attacked 1. So they have both used the reaction. Wait, no, the one you used just had its turn. So 6 still has its reaction. But what'd you roll?
Does a 12 pass?
No, it does not.
Oh my god!
So you are prone. They don't even need pack tactics at the moment.
Poke your
Oh.
head out of the cart.
Oh. Wait, you're not bloodied, right?
No.
Okay, that's good. Okay, now it
Why?
is Ren's turn. That's not relevant yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna use half of my movement to stand up because I wouldn't be standing in.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't.
Okay. Can I see from the cart? Can I see out?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's not covered. It's literally like that. It has something that can go over it, but it's not over it currently.
Okay. That's what.
It's mostly just for sandstorms and stuff.
Okay. So I am going to the one that's closest to me on the right hand side.
Yep.
I am going to attack that one with a sacred flame
Okay.
because I can do 2 cantrips, right?
Yeah, the second cantrip has to be a bonus action.
So if I
So you can only do 2 spells in a turn. Based on what you have, the only way you can do it is by using a bonus action spell here. One of these 2. So you could do one of these 2, and one of these, or it's just one of these.
okay.
It's really confusing.
That's pretty confusing.
Spellcasting with bonus actions and actions is really confusing.
Okay, so then I'm gonna change my mind,
Okay.
but I'm still gonna cast on the closest one, but I'm gonna do chromatic orb.
Okay. And are you attacking the one? You're attacking 6, which is taking damage and is bloody.
Yeah, get him out of
Because
there.
that one is, I'm 90% sure it's that one.
Okay, yeah. I just need to get him out of there. Oh, and I roll to hit. What, chromatic orb?
Yes.
Chromatic.
Didn't
Let me double get it. Instantaneous.
I only put your cantrips on your cheat sheet?
How dare you? I need all of my spells, but
You don't. The point of the cheat sheet is to not have to flip it. What is it?
that is a 9.
You have inspiration.
I do have
And you
inspiration.
don't want to waste spell slots, so it's good to use it on the spell slot.
Okay, so we'll go down. Not you. You suck. 15. Okay.
15 plus.
15 plus 9.
What? Your spell attack modifier is 9?
For chromatic orb, yeah.
Fucking hell.
For chromatic orb and fireball, it is.
Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense. Okay, yeah, no, yeah.
Okay, so then it's a 3d8.
Yep. You have to choose damage, right?
Yes, I'm gonna choose. And these are hyenas?
Yeah.
Let me check. What do I want to do? Let's do. I'm so scared I'm gonna choose wrong. I'm gonna do cold damage.
I was gonna say that's like the most safest bet. It's a desert.
Okay. 8, 3, and 4. 15.
That one is looking very bad.
Oh my god, these have a lot of hit points.
They are large hyenas. I've tried to emphasize it, even if the minis are not.
They're large.
They're large!
I can't just throw hyenas at you. They're like half challenge rating or something. They have like 10 hit
Are these
points.
Australian hyenas?
Yeah, they're Australian hyenas. Go ahead.
And then, or not bonus action. Wait, hold
You
on.
can do a bonus
I
action?
can do
No,
a
no,
bonus-
no, you can't do a bonus action spell because you used a spell. You can only do a bonus action spell if you use a cantrip.
But you can do a bonus action cantrip.
But yeah, but there's like... No, you're fine. You can't do anything else.
I can do something else. I am using half my movement to stand up, and I'm using the rest of, 15 feet.
So it's 10 to get out. And then you
10.
have 5 left.
5.
Are you facing that way?
No! Hold on, I'm swinging.
Okay. Rami, it's your turn. You are probably sitting as well, so you'd have to get up.
I have a question.
Yes.
So for Hunter's Prey, it says
So first, before anything, you have to Hunter's Mark something, which is
Okay.
your bonus action.
okay.
And that requires a spell slot.
It does?
Yes, it does. It just doesn't require concentration, which is why it's so good right now.
Okay.
So you use half your movement, stand up, you can see everything.
Yeah.
Hunter's Mark on one of them.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna do the far one.
Okay. I don't remember which one that is. I'm going to say that's 4 because I don't think those two have been touched at all. So it's now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I should do colored things on them like Bev did because that's
I'll
smart.
try to remember.
Do you have
If you want
Hunter's
to,
Mark thing?
I can put it
Oh,
down.
yeah. This one?
Yes.
Okay, so that one has Hunter's Mark, so that's your bonus action. So now you can attack with your bow. But with Hunter's... That's what you're asking. Hunter's Prey. Is Hunter's Prey the one that tells you vulnerabilities or anything?
No, that's Hunter's Lore.
What does it say, though?
While a creature is marked by your Hunter's Mark, you know whether that creature has any immunities, resistances, and vulnerabilities.
It has none of any of them.
Oh, so it wouldn't have
So it
mattered.
didn't matter.
Burn them next time.
Ah.
So it's technically not... Yeah, it doesn't have fire resistance. So, yeah, you don't have to worry about anything not hitting it.
Okay.
So now you have 2 longbow attacks,
Mhm.
because you have 2 attacks. So you can roll the first one.
Let's see. Let's get back to my attacks. Plus 10. That's a 19 to hit.
I said that one was 5, right? Yeah. I'm going to write Hunter's Mark next to it. Nah, it's 5 now. What'd you say? To hit?
19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And do 1d8 plus 5.
1d8 plus 5 plus Hunter's Mark, which is d6.
1d6. Okay. That's 5 damage.
That is... Oh,
2
that
and
is a
3.
6. I looked it wrong. So it's 2 and 3 plus what from your longbow?
Oh, yeah. I should probably have that. Plus 5 from the longbow.
So it's 10 damage against that one. And now you get a second attack.
How's that one looking? The one I attacked.
It's still fine.
Okay.
That's the first damage it took. But because it now has taken damage, Hunter's Prey works. So now roll to hit first.
23.
Yes, that hits. So now it's 2d8 plus a d6 plus 5.
Oh, wait. So 2d8
Plus a d6
plus a d6
plus 5.
Okay. It's 5, 10, 12
Plus 5 is 17.
That's hot.
Good.
That's
Oh.
hot.
That one is... Oh, shit. That one is
Bloody.
Oh, no.
bloodied. And the closest target is...
I didn't think about that.
Maybe you're trying to kill me.
After all this time.
Is that not 20?
So, bye, Thoron.
I am prone, so there is advantage against me.
Oh!
It's pack tactics anyway,
Yeah.
so...
So it's got like triple.
And I'm frightened, so...
And I'm right, so
So
it's
you get
basically a
extra
nat
20.
20,
Just kill me.
regardless of what he rolls.
You take 26 piercing damage.
Oh my god!
I am bloody. Like, definitely.
Oh, you are... Are you bloodied before the
No.
hit? Okay.
Thoron, I'm so sorry.
But I am at 2 hit points.
Okay. It is now Dolgar's turn. He is going to use half his movement to stand up.
I have to move Thoron.
And he's going to attack the one that is most bloodied. Holy shit, that's bad.
How often do we have to roll for the frightened condition?
look at your cheat sheet.
Oh fuck! I have a cheat sheet.
It's on the back side of your cheat sheet. It has all the conditions.
Has disadvantages.
Okay, so first attack.
Say when it ends.
It doesn't say when.
So you can like if you're out of sight of them, then you can like roll or something like that. Or something.
Actually, that's a good point. It doesn't actually say.
Oh no, maybe
Ha!
it might be on the ability. I think it might depend on the
It-
actual ability.
it-
Like what caused the frightened.
Oh! End of the next turn. So it's end of the hyena's next turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Dolgar's first attack missed by a lot. It was a 1 and 2. With it, that's his advantage, was 1 and 2. Second attack does hit. He's got Frenzy as well. And he can use it because he's already raging. Okay, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. I don't know how to play Barbarian, so it's kind of like... That's a 10 plus 5 is 15. What am I doing? It's dead. This one had 7 hit points left. Death token, wherever you have it.
Death token. You get a death
So
token.
number 6 is dead.
Nice.
We did it.
But because he's a frenzy barbarian, he can make another attack as a bonus action. He's going to attack that one.
And bring him to bloodied, and then he's gonna bite me.
So that's 19 to hit, which is good. So 1d12 is 9, plus 5 is 14, plus 3 is 17, plus 2 from raging is 19. Against... What one did I say that was?
No, this one's 5 now, so I'm guessing that's 4.
Yeah.
Babe, you really need to color coordinate.
Shit, that's why it was 5. I forgot. Okay, go ahead. It's fine. It's fine. It's Doug's turn.
Okay. So these have to get up. I'm gonna turn to 1.
Yeah, that is 1.
That one's 1.
1, 2,
2,
3, 4, 5.
That was 4 a second ago.
No, not anymore.
He's on first.
Okay.
So first attack.
But they're painted at least. I painted them.
Yeah.
Oh, good job, babe.
So 19 plus, what was it, 8? Yeah, 8.
And you're attacking the one that's bloody.
That's, bloody
Okay.
1.
So that hits, yes.
That hits. Okay. So it's going to be 3, 5, 8 damage on it.
Okay.
How's it looking?
It's looking really bad.
Okay. Now for my second one. That's what is that? 9, 10, 17? No. 16. Right?
No, 17.
10, wait.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
17 to hit.
No, beast like that has 17 AC.
And that's another 8.
It is dead.
Okay.
It had 8 hit points left.
1 is dead.
1 is dead.
I'll get you up, I promise. Actually, it'll probably be Doldar.
I'll probably
Okay,
be dead by then.
Thorin's turn.
Okay, I'm going to use half my movement to stand up. I'm going to use my bonus action disengage. Use my other 3 movement to go here. And then use my action to dash.
Nice.
Good idea.
I appreciate that. It's
Actually-
funny.
Let's see if I'm. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just getting into card.
That's my favorite thing ever.
That's my turn.
That's my favorite thing ever.
Hi. I'm like all bloodied.
Oh, fuck.
I have like fear in my
Like,
eyes.
holding your organs like, hang on, guys.
So, Hunter's Mark is going to come up to Dolgar, which is 5.
Yes.
4 is going to stay with Dolgar. 3 is going to come over here.
Ah, you bitch.
They're pack tactics. They have to. Okay,
Stop tacticing.
now, Hunter's Mark and 3 that just ran over to you are both going to cackle again.
Oh. Wait, but I'm immune, aren't I?
So you're fine. Everyone else has to roll.
Goddamn.
Fuck. It's what, wisdom?
Yes. It's a wisdom saving throw.
It's a 14 this time.
23.
Okay. So you're immune to being frightened. What was it?
14?
You're immune as well.
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh
So that means
You have inspiration.
If you didn't have inspiration, you do now. Wait.
I do, because I'm a human.
Yeah, so you already had it? You could roll inspiration on your saving throw, technically.
The one I just got?
No, like, did you have it before?
Well, yeah, because I'm a human.
Yeah, if you
I
had
haven't
it.
used it.
Oh, no, if you have it before. Okay. So you can either use your inspiration to re-roll the saving throw, or give that inspiration to someone that doesn't have it.
Oh. Who doesn't have inspiration?
I don't.
I don't think any of us.
Oh, sorry, I do have inspiration.
Oh, you went like this.
I went as in, like, don't target me.
Oh,
No.
don't target me.
So it's up to you. You can either use it and try to re-roll, or give inspiration away.
Do you want to try to reroll so you don't get a frightened condition?
I guess. I'll use it.
We're rolling really shit anyway during this one.
I'm okay.
Oh,
I'm decent.
no, just kidding. That's fair. Saving
Shut
throw, wisdom, plus 1. 17. And then do I get it back? Because I rolled a 1.
I definitely forgot the frightened
Yeah?
thing.
Yeah.
How'd you forget it? What do you mean?
Well, like, you guys didn't...
We didn't do disadvantage.
You didn't do
No,
disadvantage.
we didn't. But
I realized that
we,
after the fact.
yeah, we realized that, and then we did both reroll. And you can check the VOD for that.
Yeah,
We did
that's
both
fine.
rerolls.
That's fine. That's fine.
I didn't even attack. So.
Yeah, you didn't do anything.
I ran away like I'm supposed to.
Ability checks are not saving throws. So, what did you roll when you re-rolled?
17.
Okay, so you're fine as well. So now it's not relevant. Which is great, because it's confusing as fuck having conditions. Okay, so the other two that didn't do it, 1 and 4,
One's dead.
1 and... No, 2 and 5... No, 2 and...
Oh my
Oh,
god!
4 are going to attack. 2 is going to attack first against you. Fucking hell. That's not going to hit.
Oh, what's it?
Mommy.
Like 12.
Yeah, no.
Are you bloodied?
No.
Okay.
I'm afraid what's going to happen. Once that happens.
I don't know why he keeps asking me. I keep looking at my thing. And I can't see anything.
Because it's not relevant to your thing. Dolgar gets 1 attack on him. No, that's the attack. Okay. So, 2 plus 5 plus... Sorry. 2 plus 3 is 5 plus 4 is 9.
It's a little late for that.
Yeah, or, like,
It is a little bit late, but I'm doing it just in case it comes up later.
Also, Dolgar is now prone again.
Fucking hell.
What colors did you put out on them?
So I have
Red, purple, green.
Which one's the far left one?
So 2 is red,
Red.
3 is purple,
Yep.
4 is green, and 5 is blue.
That one's Hunter's Mark, so that's fine.
And then I'm gonna put one on the 2 jackals that are already deceased. Just
Hyenas.
for hyenas, excuse me.
Okay. Okay. It is Ren's turn.
Okay, give Ren 20 fucking seconds because
You
somebody.
don't get 3 rounds. Fucking hell.
I want 3 rounds.
2
Okay,
rounds to just sit in my house.
you can use these, by the way.
Thanks, love. You're gonna
Uh-huh.
have to do it again after.
Oh, okay. Or
Don't put. I was gonna say, don't fucking touch anything over here. I don't want the recording to stop again.
okay. Oh, my voice just cracked. Oh, okay.
Okay, so these 2 over here have taken damage. Hunter's Mark is bloodied. The other 2 are fine.
Okay. First thing that I'm gonna do, because I can do, if my action is one of
The cantrips.
cantrips, I can use one of those bonus
Yes.
actions. One of
Perfect.
those spells. Okay. So, I am going to go like this, and I'm going to point at the one that's right there. By the way, the frightened condition has ended, and I already rerolled for. Okay, so just making sure, so I don't have to roll. Okay.
That one is everyone's immune to frighten for 24 hours
Okay, perfect.
from the hyenas.
Can't scare me.
You fucking
Out of my
bitch.
mouth.
Okay, so I'm gonna point at purple, and
Say,
Okay.
and grass.
No, purple's fine. That's fine.
I'm gonna point
The only
at
color I
purple,
didn't write down is the Hunter's Mark one. So.
and I'm gonna do firebolt.
Okay.
And that is a roll to hit. 15 plus 9.
Yep.
Okay.
My hit.
Okay. So then it takes 2d10. Boop. And boop. 2 and 5.
Just 50.
Close. 7. And then, so I'm gonna like point to that one, and I'm gonna go like say something all cool. Ablaze it, or something like that. And it's gonna
420.
Ablaze.
Blazes.
And then I'm gonna point at you in the cart
I never used my pointy thing.
and say, ablaze it. No. And I'm gonna cast first level bonus action healing word on him, and can I do it at a different level?
Yeah. It's just the first level thing there is just what level spell thing it is. You can always upcast.
Okay, so
Unless there's-
then I'm going to second level healing word. You. Do you want to roll or do you want me to roll?
You can roll.
10. 2d4 plus 6. So yeah.
Oh, I feel so good.
2d4 plus 6
You're not
because you
grabbing
upcast it.
the-
It's usually 1d4 plus 6, right?
Because I casted at second level.
Yeah.
Okay. And then for my movement, 5, 10, 15. Somewhere
Okay.
there.
You gonna try and pet this one too?
Yeah.
Rob.
buddy.
I just believe that I can change them.
Goes right from the throat.
I will attack Hunter's Mark again. Oh, that is 26 to hit.
Yeah, so it's 2d8, d6
You miss.
2d8.
because it's taking damage. I mean, it's bloody.
2d8 and a d6.
Yeah.
That's 2, 5, 8 is 13, plus 5 is 18.
It's almost fucked.
It's not dead yet, what the fuck?
They
You're
don't
the
get,
only one that's attacked that one.
They only-
but you have a second attack.
they don't get a second bloodied action though. They're only bloodied once. Right?
They only ever get one bloodied react. I mean, every creature's different. I can tell you because it's not relevant. When it went bloodied, it could attack again, and its speed is actually reduced by 10 feet because it's worn out.
Interesting. Okay.
There are some detrimental bloodied conditions. But you can attack it again.
22.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 1d6 and 2d8.
Yep.
Pizza.
Ooh, I think that's when I do it. 7 plus 3 is 10, plus 6 is 16,
Yeah.
plus 5 is 21.
Fuck.
It is
think
very
you got
dead.
Oh,
Hunter's Mark
okay.
is very dead. How does reapplying your Hunter's Mark? Is it on your next turn?
Isn't it a
It should be like the
bonus
last
action?
sentence.
I think it's a bonus action.
It's a bonus action, but is it on this turn or next turn? It should say, if you look at Hunter's Mark on the sheet, it should say in the last
He
sentence.
really wants us
Which
to
one?
use the sheet.
The one that says Hunter's Mark.
Well, that would
1d6
scroll
extra
through,
damage on
3
every
different
hit.
pages on here.
Oh,
Lasts
it doesn't
1 hour.
actually. Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't write that. I didn't write the full
How
thing.
dare
I
you,
can read
man?
it.
Yeah. It's probably like the last line or two of Hunter's Mark. Yours was the first one I did, so I didn't like copy paste the spell text.
Full spell engine. Oh. Whenever you hit it with a weapon attack and you have advantage. Checks. Oh, never mind. That's not part of it.
If the target drops to 0, you put points for full spells, you can use the bonus action in the subsequent turn.
Oh, okay.
So next turn you can use the bonus action to re-change it, which is good because then you're not using another spell slot.
Mhm.
Okay. So that's everything, I think, unless you're doing anything else like moving or whatever.
I'm good in here.
Dolgar's turn. He's gonna stand up.
I can see.
He's gonna use
I
speedy
can
recovery.
Like me.
He's gonna use speedy recovery to heal himself. And get 10 hit points back. And then he's going to reckless attack again.
Oh.
You just can't be beat.
That's a 17. That hits.
He can only be beaten off.
That hits.
Ren, he needs you.
Now.
4.
He's the
6.
old woman. That's his king.
16, 19, 22, 24,
What is
26.
Ren's
You have to use your gamey.
Which one's that?
Undo.
That's 3.
That one's 3, I think.
What color is the one in front of him?
Green.
Green. So
Green.
Green.
Okay,
Color coding, guys.
that one is bloodied.
Oh, fuck. He's fucked.
But he doesn't have advantage on it. And he misses.
4. Yay.
Back tactics is over.
Backtracking.
Doug's turn.
Alright. Which one's looking worse? 2 or 3?
3.
3. Okay.
Barely, though.
Okay, I go over to 2.
Which one looks worse? I'm gonna pick the other one.
So I have a plan.
Sure you do.
That's a 16, 8, so 24 to hit.
Yep.
7 plus 5.
Okay.
12? And then
She's so quiet.
So what was that? 9, 8, 17.
Yep.
I miss being really.
Too many dice.
You must be what?
Running.
4, 5, so 9 damage again.
It's cool to
Cool.
get so much extra DC on this
Cool. Okay. Anything else?
No.
I want to steady my aim and throw my dagger at this hyena. Use this.
The one that's attacking Dolgar?
Yeah.
They have colors.
I know.
So 4.
21.
To hit, yep.
So that'll be these guys.
Unless he rolled really badly, I think he's dead.
That's 20.
Yeah, it's dead.
And then I'm just gonna like fall on the ground.
He's done with the combat now.
Take me out. Up the combat. Take me to the combat.
And like a sniper. Oh.
Never mind.
Oh, interesting. There's only 2 left.
Yeah.
Howard, you have the
I know. I'm just trying to think of how they
The
would
ship.
do their shit.
Probably in
Squat a
pebbles.
little bit. Yeah. Same wavelength.
I'm gonna do a roll for this.
Do a roll.
Can I flick your earring?
That's right. Attack the old woman.
Yes, that's why they're attacking. You're like, huh? What's this old person doing?
She's farsighted, so she's like, what? She can't see what's in front of her.
Give me a second, Sonny. I gotta put on my glasses.
Okay, so it is 25 and 20.
Is this one of them memes?
25 and 20 to hit you.
No, those don't hit.
It's meme.
What's your AC?
16.
Is it actually?
16. Sweet.
Okay.
So they obviously both hit me.
Oh, I know, but one of them could not hit. You have a shield.
Oh, it's all with this one.
You don't have to use it. I'm reminding you so you remember your spells.
Okay, hang on.
I did actually put that
Gotta
one
get
on
those
your
Bibles.
spells.
So is that you in the picture?
Are you using shield?
Yes,
Who
I'm
is
using
that?
Okay,
shield.
first level spell slot. Only one of them hits. Oh, that's fucking funny. So that's 11 piercing damage and do a strength saving throw.
Can I just say, as the shield goes up, I go, bitch!
Oh, you thought.
Okay, and you said strength saving throw?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
The fuck?
What is that?
That's a 16.
16!
Okay, you're not prone. Somehow the old lady stays up while the rogue doesn't.
And the nimble elf.
She's just a magical
Red.
lady.
Your turn. You're not bloodied, are you?
No, no, not bloodied. I just go, wait, how much damage did I take from the... I got shield, but did the other one do any damage?
Yeah, I did 11.
Oh, sorry, I didn't write that down.
Please write down your damage.
You were like, are you bloodied? And I was like, no, I didn't take any damage, dumbass.
Who's the dumbass?
It's me, I'm the dumbass. Okay, so... I'm just trying to think of how I want to do this. So we're like, dumbass, chromatic orb.
Against
Against
3.
red or purple?
purple.
Okay.
Purple.
And it's 2 hit. Nat 20!
Okay.
I think it might be
Are you, how are you doing damage with
Max plus roll.
max plus roll?
So what's the dice on it?
3d8.
So it's 24 plus 3d8.
24 plus
I think it might die.
All one.
8, 6, 7.
Wait, math. 24 plus
24 plus
37, 40. It had 45 hit points. And you just did 45 damage to it.
Yeah.
Like, that's ridiculous.
Bitch!
Just
Disintegrates
explodes.
it.
Oh my god. Rami.
That was so cool!
That was really
You have
fun.
her covered in like guts and blood and
I have a
like.
question. So my longbow is longbow plus 1.
Yes.
Does that mean I do 1d8 plus 6?
No, it's already included in it.
Oh, it's already in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's automatic.
That's not true. I guess I'll attack the last one.
Bonus action, move your hunter's mark.
Yes, I will do that.
That's fine, yeah.
I rolled a nat 19.
Okay,
So
that definitely hits.
So then it's already hurt, so I do
2d8
2d8 plus 1d6.
Yeah.
That is 8 plus 6, so 14 plus 5 is 19. Cool. Wait, did I say 14 plus? Yeah, that's right.
It's bloodied,
You're
so even is you, odd is you. Even.
I'm sorry, Grandma.
It's okay.
That is. You still have shield up, so it definitely does not hit you
Nice.
How long
It
does
would
shield
be-
last?
until the end, till your next turn or something.
I'll double check.
Don't check.
It's
It's
until your reaction
until
resets, right?
until your next turn.
Until the start of your next turn.
Okay, I trust you.
So it was 17 to hit you, so it would have hit you, but you actually got two use the sound of shield. So yes, then you have a second attack.
Yeah. Ooh, that's only 15.
That still hits.
Taking this bitch out. Die! That is 7 plus 7 is 14, plus 5 is 19, plus 5 is 24.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah!
They might need to limit Hunter's Mark to once per turn.
Oh, they're dead?
Yeah, they're all dead.
I shoot it through its eye socket. Through its eye. Should I go
Renora is gonna if she had glasses, she would take them off and wipe them, but she's just gonna and then hobble over to Dolgar. Alrighty, dude.
I'm not gonna Hunter's Mark Ren.
You're gonna lay your hands.
I'm gonna lay my hands and I'm gonna go. Oh
On-
God,
Take that Hunter's
Who are you
Mark.
gonna lay it on?
Dolgar.
Take the Hunter's Mark off Ren.
Dolgar puts his hand on you. He says, "I'm fine with this."
I'm not gonna attack Grandma.
I'm gonna grab.
How
my
does he
dagger
put his hand
out
on
of
my
the eye.
shoulder if I'm 6 foot something?
Oh, yeah.
You're bending over to him, right?
It's okay,
He just
lass.
It's okay.
Shut
They're
the
probably
fuck
at
up.
my knees anyway.
I forget he's a dwarf, okay?
I'm gonna go around. Who needs touching?
I'm alright. I have full health.
I'm already going on banners. I'm good. You don't need to waste your effort on me.
I'm gonna hobble over to you. And I'm gonna
boy.
touch you just a little bit. 2D.
Oh,
Oh, fuck. Claire!
You lightning bolt me instead. Oh jeez.
oh shit, that's wrong.
I always get that one mixed up.
I always get those mixed up. 6 plus 6. 12. 12.
Half.
No, not and a half.
You just doubled my.
Fuck.
Wait, you need some more?
I can take a short rest and regain hit points too.
Reminder, you guys actually traveled for most of the day before this happened. So it's basically nighttime now. The sun's almost setting. It is setting. The sun is almost set. So...
God, is it setting or not setting?
If we're going to camp, might as well do it here.
Can
You
you,
have some
skin a
meat.
I was
hyena?
gonna say I want to make sure that it's good enough to eat.
Can you skin a hyena?
You know,
Yes.
there's many
You
ways
try.
to skin a hyena.
Oh.
Golgar's he's feeling great. He's only negative 1 hit point.
Huh?
Bitch.
He's 1 from max, I mean.
He's currently
Oh.
dead.
He's probably dead.
He's beyond the grave.
So he's like, anyone want hyena for dinner?
Might as well.
If it's
I still have grits.
Good for you, Grandma.
Whoever's gonna do that needs to do a survival check to, try and scavenge
I
the meat.
don't know who had.
I think I had plus 4.
I have a
You
plus
took
5.
You have to do it for each one.
How many are there?
I can do for some of them too.
Yeah, you can do 3, and you can do 3.
Can I do 2? Can I try one?
Yeah, you can do 1.
I just want to see if I can do it.
So 10, 11, 6.
Sorry, what?
So many.
10, 11, 6.
Survival, right?
Okay.
11.
Wait, so is it 10, 11, 6 plus your survival, or is that total?
No, so 16,
Okay.
15, and 11.
Okay. So
Seven.
you... What was it?
17 and 15.
11.
You fail. You
Fuck.
fail 1. So 4 of them you get meat from.
Yay.
Do I
That's
just...
plenty, though.
Am I just
Grandma.
sitting there like...
You're just just cutting it wrong. You're just like cutting through every piece of meat on the hyena.
I pick up his dagger that he threw.
I already picked it up. I said that when you were doing other stuff. I didn't pick up my. You can watch the VOD.
That's why I butchered this one, because I thought the dagger was
That
in
makes
this
sense.
one.
I'm sorry. Here, is it too late?
A little bit. It's in pieces now.
You can eat some of mine. I mean, it's not
No,
like
it's fine. I got my grits.
Dolgar.
It's just like, I got my grits.
In the time that you guys have been doing that, because it takes a bit of time, Dolgar has set up a tent and a campfire. Some people can sleep in the cart. Some people can sleep in the tent.
I have an old back. I can take
Excuse
the
me?
Sorry, I have a young back. I just thought old and in general.
I'm
Like
so, what are
sorry.
you saying?
I
No,
was
use
pointing
your
at the
words.
sand.
Use
and
your
you just happen
words.
to be in. The sand is old here. You just happen to be standing there. Oh, gesturing.
Amongst the old sand, I see how it is.
I didn't even see.
Your generation
I have very
and
bad
your
eyesight.
manners.
My eyesight is not what it
You
used to
need
be.
to learn to respect your elders. Oh, that's vodka.
Do you want? Do you want to take the cart? Because you can.
Oh, I was going to take the cart.
Oh, okay. Then
I'm
go.
the only female. Unless y'all want to see titties. You just gotta
Okay.
ask.
Maybe next time.
Dolgar's like
She
cooking.
is like a billion years old.
Dolgar's cooking some of the
Get
hyena,
down by her kneecaps.
eating it.
That's
Every time I walk, they swing.
when she belts her like waist, she belts them in.
It's so funny.
You know that song about earlobes where it's like, can you throw them over your shoulder like a continental soldier? I just do that with my titties.
Okay, Francis.
Like,
I ain't heard the song.
tie like a turban.
Do your ears hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? I can do that with
So you're all sitting around the campfire singing.
Yep.
Yes.
See, if
Barrett
you have
tits.
Your tits hang low.
Do your tits hang low?
Dolgar's like,
song.
oh, that was good. I'm gonna go lay down.
Alone.
Get some nice traveling tomorrow.
I'm glad you're ready to rest, Dolgar, but I did have some questions if you were
Okay.
up
sure.
for it. So you're I'm kidding. I was gonna ask
What'd
you.
do?
So
What's your tap?
in the Caporis,
Yes.
I've never been that far east before, so this is all new territory for me.
Yeah.
Well, not new because I've been in the desert. I assume it's just like the rest of it. But you said that that's where the next. Excuse you. The next feller is, right?
Sorry, the what?
The next feller. The one that's got the information about where the tomb is?
Oh, my contact, the one that's a female.
Oh, I see.
Not a fella or a fella.
Okay, so that's where the fella is.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Do we know anything about her? Or are we just going into this blind?
How much do you know about Caporis?
I told you, dearie, I've never been this far east. I assume it just looks like the desert.
You're proficient in history, right?
I am. Well, that's a mighty fine assumption to make of a woman.
Of your
Is it
age.
because I'm old? Yes, I'm proficient in her history.
DC 15 roll.
I know Caparis. Got a 24.
My contact is High Priestess Venkala of the Triarchy.
Fuck that bitch.
The one of the three that leads the entirety of Caporis.
Damn, I didn't
So
know you
you
had
would
fellas.
You guys would definitely know.
I didn't realize you
High
had friends
Priestess
that
what?
high up.
High
I'm like,
Priestess
what?
Venkala, Venkala. You guys know that
Venka.
LA. You guys know that Caporis. Each free city is different, but Caporis has a triarchy.
Right, but that's what I have.
Triarchy?
Yes, it's called the triarchy that leads the city. They're in charge of the city. High Priestess Venkala is one of the three, and he just name dropped it as his contact in the city.
You know, that's.
So you guys are just
He's
kind of like.
He knows her?
That's somebody that.
And you told. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, that are we just supposed to walk in and are we gonna get?
She knows me.
She don't know me.
You're with me though.
We
She
need-
knows that I'm bringing some traveling companions.
Why you look like that?
He didn't mention your names, so.
It's kind of cool.
See, the problem is. Well,
No, speak to the class. Come on, we're all
Lao
listening.
Shen is now going for High Priestess Venkala.
So
Well, that means
technically,
she would
she's more
have-
guarded.
Yeah, more cards, right?
I suppose. But also, if something were to happen to her, that could throw turmoil into the entire city.
Fuck, that's right.
How bad was that torture?
Really bad. He says crying instead of laughing. He's like laughing but turns to tears. The only he kind of like almost is smirking a tiny bit because he's like, the only reason I even name dropped her to Lao Shen was because I know that the chances of Lao Shen getting to her are pretty slim.
Okay.
Dolgar doesn't actually know what Lao Shen is capable of, but he assumes that
Well, he can teleport at least 500. She can teleport.
Is Lao Shen she, they, he?
she.
She. I feel like Lao Shen should be a they, them.
Your
Non-binary.
mom.
I'm getting non-binary vibes.
Well, I couldn't tell by
Grandma, what are you talking about with them pronouns?
Okay, so dearie, so some people, they don't feel 100% in the right or the left lane.
So they drive in the middle?
like this.
Sometimes you gotta drive in both lanes to see which one you like. Me
Sometimes they're
personally,
swerving.
I
do.
have so many notes for this session, so let's try and scroll to the bottom.
She drives off road.
Me,
She had one of them Jeeps.
me personally,
you've
I use
lived-
neo pronouns.
You've lived there all your life. You've lived there for a number of years. You haven't
Cool.
actually been there yet. Actually, do you proficient in history?
They,
This is a good point, actually. I forgot.
nope.
Okay, so roll a history check, but your DC is 20 instead of 15.
Nope.
So they're talking about this Venkala, and you're like, who the fuck is this Venkala chick?
She's cool.
How cool.
She's like one of them like cool chicks, you know. That,
She's rich.
oh yeah.
I
And then
assume.
dollars. No, I'm kidding.
So you,
Cha-ching.
you don't have to roll. You
I'm cool with that.
just roll a... Oh, what would it be? I guess it'd still be history, maybe. But the DC is 10.
Yeah, that's a 21.
Okay. So you guys have actually seen her. You might have made a public appearance or something.
Oh, she.
Oh
Oh,
fuck.
so she's like Jennifer. No. Sorry, what's her name?
She's like
She looks like
very, very
Jennifer's
attractive.
body.
Yeah.
Jennifer's body.
Yeah. What's her name?
Transformers.
And so
Yeah.
think about
No.
elves live on average 750 years. Like that's like their old age, basically. Like if a human dies at 80, they can live past 80. But elves die at 750, they can live past 750, probably by 100 years.
Why do you look so old?
I'm only half elven, you bitch.
Oh.
She, despite what she looks like, is actually at least 600 years
Fuck.
Fuck.
Skincare.
Megan
routine.
Fox.
old.
That's it.
And you know that she's that because she's been in charge of the city for pretty much all of that time.
So what would
The
you...
other Triarchy members, who I can't find their names for right now, have come and gone. One's an elf, one's a human. But they've both gone through two other members, at least.
Since she's been.
Since me. The elf one has gone through two, human one's probably more than that.
So she's like the fucking Queen of England.
But like really hot.
Like the Queen
Wait,
of
Wait, what are you
It's
saying
hot.
about the Queen of England?
Queen of England when
That's
she
a-
was 30.
Don't knock it.
England. So dark until you try it.
I mean, she's kind of.
Don't you
And
wish
said
you could
the
look like
Triarchy,
that? Is that
so
not
does she
better,
have like an
though?
official title?
I guess
The High
so.
Priestess.
I mean, I guess
Okay.
it skips
Her
the
t-
whole,
her
you know,
title is High
sense.
Priestess.
Yeah,
Right.
it's
Right.
sad.
Yeah.
I can't, I don't know why, but I can't find my notes for the other two, but I'll have it by next session.
Fred and George.
High Priestess, Venkala, and Fred
You
and
would have to
George.
pronounce one of it. It'd have to be like Raid and then like Georg.
She's the only, I do remember she's the only female one on the trial. But yeah. So
She's not.
I don't know if you guys have ever like been around quote unquote royalty.
What makes you think we have?
I didn't say that. I was asking. I was like, I don't know. But when we get to Kaporis, we might need to like clean everyone up a bit, and, like get some nice clothes.
I will have you know, these
I
are
feel
my
like I
nice
know how to
clothes.
dress nice.
Yeah, I think you would.
Yeah, I'm
Duggar's
pretty
gonna
sure.
look at his like arm and be like, "What's wrong with mine?"
These
I
are
do
my
have a
nice.
set of
You can at
fine
least get it
clothes.
cleaned.
I'm hot and rich. You're hot.
You do actually have a set of clothes, yeah.
Actually, I had quite a mini bachelor in my life. I don't know if that's right.
These are my nice.
Unless you have any
clothes.
questions, I'm gonna go sleep. We need to get moving.
Well, about your sister.
Is Is she single?
I don't have a sister.
Is your cousin? What's your cousin?
Actually, does he have a sister?
I'm the cousin.
Did I make up a cousin?
Is he single?
No, I
I'm
just
trying to figure out
need
who's single here. Trying to play matchmaker.
You know I'm not. Caleb.
Oh. Well, I swing my titties over my shoulder.
Gotta make your pull
Mine, no, you can't look at this. But he does have a sibling, which you would know about, but I'm not bringing it up now because it's not relevant. But I have, does not, in all caps, have a sister, brackets, session 1, 213. As in timestamp.
Like that's when it was decided.
Because you apparently have already done this before.
That's in character. You have forgotten.
I literally have a timestamp note. It's my only timestamp note.
I'm really good at playing my character.
That's actually fucking hilarious.
So you don't have a sister.
It's been like 2 days.
That is really funny.
I have in notes, all cap, does not have a sister.
Because I didn't want to just make up a sister if I've already said he doesn't have one.
But yes, I'm swinging my titties over my shoulder and I'm getting in the way.
Okay, he's going to get in his tent. There's enough room in the tent if his cousin wants to sleep in there. It's a decent tent.
I'll take first watch.
Okay, good point.
I don't even offer.
I can go like
we don't
half the
have to.
night.
Yeah, he can do it first off.
I'm already assuming that I sleep my 4 hours. 4 hours.
Dolgar is also kind of like already settling down and not really thinking about that. So
I can do 6.
you can do
Like
Third.
3.
technically third. Yeah. You can
I'll
do
wake
fourth.
I'm gonna wake up
I
in
can
like
do
5
4.
hours, so I'll
Okay.
technically help him.
No.
No.
Do all three of you do perception checks. We can just do them together.
Ooh, fuck.
Perception.
Perception.
Advantage?
You have the advantage on
Using steady eye.
15.
You're in the.
Yes, I'm helping him with the third watch, the last watch. 'cause
Oh,
I'm
okay.
watch.
I thought
I'm
you said you
out
were. I thought you said you were sleeping the whole time.
Well,
So do I get another
Sleep.
advantage?
No. Third watch is that one. Which one?
14.
You got.
15.
Nothing happens in the whole night.
Hell yeah.
There's some wind and the fire dies down.
I'm like
eventually.
half elven, so like I technically only need 4
Oh, wait,
hours,
yeah.
but like I push it out to like 5 or 6 if I
Could I
can.
even do third watch, or would I have to be asleep the whole night?
No. You can have. You can. You only need 6 hours sleep. You just have to be out for 8 hours.
Okay.
So you can do 2 hours of watch. Yeah.
And you can like
so I
sleep
can't-
for 4 hours, wake up for 2 hours, and then sleep again
Yeah.
for 2 hours.
Mhm.
As long as you're not doing anything during.
As long as you're like keeping watch, basically.
I thought it was
So I
8
get my
hours. Is it
spells
only
back?
6?
No, it's 6 hours of sleep, but you have to be down for 8 hours.
Okay.
Like a long rest is 8 hours,
Oh,
but
so
you
we
technically only need 6 hours sleep.
Long rest.
Yeah, everyone gets long rest. Which you might all need.
And I
I
get
did.
inspiration
Not
again.
really.
What did you what?
I get inspiration again, because I'm human.
Oh, because you're human. I was like,
So I'm cool like that.
alright. In the night, the wind picks up
I
a little
cried.
bit. Everyone wakes up. Dolgar's nice and well rested. Starts packing up camp.
I need more napkins. Don't
Survival check and perception check for traveling.
I can do the perception again.
We just have that be the common.
Should I do that one first?
Yeah, you can do that first.
I can do. Fuck off, bitch. I can do survival.
It is a 17.
I can do survival because you did it last time, right?
Yeah, maybe you want to use
So I can scoot
Got
my
an
boots
8.
up closer.
I have plus 9.
13.
We all
Hold
die.
on.
That's higher than yours was.
it. Yeah.
Okay, so I forgot to explain. Once again, the weather is hot and about the same temperature as yesterday, but the muggy feeling is gone and replaced with the strong wind. So you guys start traveling. You're not fast. You're not slow because you failed your check.
I need to be faster.
So the way I've done it is 2 successes is you make a fast pace. 1 success is you make a normal pace. 2 fails is you make a slow pace. Is the way it works. And the DC is different depending on the weather. So you guys travel. You travel for most of the day. It gets into the like mid-afternoon, and eventually you see Menouthis.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
We made it after this time.
What?
Are you okay, Thorin?
Yeah.
I've never seen you do that before.
Do you do that often when you visit new cities? Yep, it's a ritual I do. It's
Are
a whole
these
thing.
half a mile text?
No, I don't know what they are.
I was gonna say, if that's half a mile, that's 6 miles in between, and
No,
it took
no.
us 2 days to do that.
No, I don't know what it is. I don't even remember what I did the hexes for
Is
that.
that a racetrack?
No, that's the arena
There's another
that I
arena?
photoshopped in because the map didn't have an arena.
There's another arena?
Oh, there's arenas everywhere in the Scorching Wastes. What other entertainment do they have?
Being hot.
And so you're coming in from the south, and you have been here. You've been in the arena. But you know that there's a couple of... There's an inn, there's a tavern, there's a market, which is what this place is kind of famous for. Because it's kind of like a waypoint kind of for this region. It's kind of...
This is a town?
Yeah. It's like a small city.
What's the population here?
7.
A few thousand.
There's a few thousand in here?
A lot of kids.
Do you want... You try and find desert maps online, okay? I would commission the shit out of people to do this stuff. And there's the big water source in the middle. You haven't been here for a while, but you also know this town well. You also know that 1 on the map is where the people you know are.
Okay.
So based on what you both would know this. There's an inn that's caters more towards overnight, like staying, like staying a few nights or whatever. Then there's the tavern, which is more towards the food and drink thing. The Distilled Scorpion Tavern is more for food and drinks. You would also know this, especially. You'd both know this. The Distilled Scorpion actually has like a small fighting pit in it as like an entertainment thing for the tavern. But the inn is actually fucking massive. Like the Griffin's Peak Inn is huge. It's on the map it's the biggest building in the city by far, and it is. Because it mostly caters towards people living, like stopping by, because it's kind of a waypoint area. The market is up top, and that's, it's quite famous. You might have bought something here before. I don't know. I can't remember what you have. You also have stuff to sell, because you guys got some loot. You didn't split your gold up, did you? I put it in the new channel.
I can just keep it on myself.
It was 25 platinum, 242 gold, and a wand of web. But you also, I remember you looted a spyglass, which is worth a shit ton of money.
I have a spy.
Did you have the spyglass?
I have it in my inventory.
Yeah, so you might have taken it in your inventory. Which if you don't need, you could sell for a shit ton. It depends on what you find at the market, if you want to sell it or not.
My eyes are pretty good.
But yeah, it's kind of mid-afternoon, like 3 o'clock or so, and you're arriving in south from the tip, into the town, city. What are you doing?
Wait, no, I don't know that you know this place.
I could probably get us some rooms at the end.
Are we allowed to just take the horses in for drinking? Is the middle...
Stables? Is there stables?
No, there's a massive pond or lake in the middle of this.
Oh, yeah.
There's 5 named locations on the map, and one of them is stables.
That's why I said that.
Well, how the fuck was that?
How the fuck was I supposed to know there's stables?
You guys could lead the...
We're back here bickering like an old married
Carriage?
couple.
I can head
in the past life.
to the inn. I can figure that out. Get us some rooms, and then you guys can go to the stables and figure out what you want to do. We can meet up somewhere.
Oh, so now you want to go to the stables. I see. So it wasn't good enough when I wanted to go.
Thorn's got my back.
Why are you Southern?
I don't know.
That's Grudok, isn't it? Wait.
Yeah.
Technically, yes. Southern pirate.
He's a weird guy.
Brooke is a Southern pirate, and I think your character, Robbie, is probably like one of those autistic people that mirrors people's accents.
Yes.
You'd have a slightly, not posh, but, you're a wealthy person. You have a wealthy
I'm literally
person.
like a homeless cleric.
Privileged accent.
I do not sound like you.
I would beg to differ.
That was him, not me.
Oh, I see how it is.
You actually know quite a lot of people at the Colosseum if you wanted to stop by there at any point,
Mhm.
just to catch up or even fight or whatever you want to do. Because Dolgar's like, the rest of the day is yours. We can leave in the morning. We do want to try and get to Kaporis quickly, but
Do they have laws here
uh,
that we should know about?
Yeah, definitely
I
don't
don't-
step on any sand. That's definitely a no-no.
now I don't think any of you are going to remember because I can't remember. But did Dolgar pay you guys anything?
I don't don't think so.
Because I know
Like
you
at the
all
beginning?
started with 200 gold, I think.
No, he did not. I have 200 currently.
This is what I
I
bet.
have 195, so I don't think he has.
I have 195.
I have 262.
Dolgar has
Except
been
for
here
betting.
before. Dolgar has also
Literally
fought
rich, why do I
in
only have
before.
195?
He does it. He's like you, but not as much. Like he
Yeah.
just does it for fun occasionally. So he goes up to each of you and gives you a satchel of 200 gold each,
Fuck.
and says like, buy yourself something nice at the market.
Dolgar, I could literally. This is like a year's salary. Are you
Well then, go. It's way more than your salary.
a cleric who doesn't work off of commission?
Yeah, for you, it's probably like 3 years of salary.
Oh, okay.
Like it's decent money for you, but not like holy crap money.
Dolgar, this is like 3
That's an okay
years
amount,
worth of-
Dolgar.
Oh, just
No.
200.
You've done a lot,
Probably make
and we
this
still
last
got a
day.
long ways to go.
Oh,
I like to
I'll
spend
see
my
about
money.
buying some potions then for us.
That's a good idea.
Alright,
Oh, yeah.
alright, I
You
can
should
do
check
that.
potions.
Yeah, probably.
You said it was 200.
So
I have a pit.
he is going to hop out of the cart. You guys take care of the cart. Leave it at the stables. I'm sure he like who's going to take it to the stable. He flicks like 5 gold to you to give them. Let the stable hands take care of it.
Mhm.
He doesn't know how much it is. He just like tip them or whatever. And he starts walking off east as you guys are in town to 5, which is the distilled Scorpion Tavern. He's like, I'm gonna go get a few drinks. I think I need some drinks.
Put me
Enough
there.
southeast.
Fair enough.
And he just like wanders off to the tavern.
If we're in the stables, would I be able to, I guess, see the market that's technically like...
It depends which way you go. Because you go into the inn, are you gonna get off and
Probably
go
like
to the inn?
yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, if you split up here, you can go to the inn, and then the 3 of you can take it to the stables.
I take the reins and we go to the stables. Cha-cha!
Hacha!
Alright.
Jola!
So we'll do the stables first.
Who's going to school?
You 3. So you get to the stables. It's like decent size. There's room for plenty of horses, like multiple like carriages and everything. Some of the horse stalls are empty. Some of them have very nice looking horses in them. And a male human in his mid-20s walks up to you and says, "Hello there. How can I help you today?"
Hi, we're here to drop off 2 horses.
Wonderful. And you leave the carriage as well?
Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful. My name is Samir, and he's got like a wiry, how do you say?
Wiry.
Wiry? It's such a weird word. Wiry build and friendly smile. And he's like enthusiastic to help you. He's like, yeah, of course. That'll be 2 gold. Wait. 2 gold, just the one night? Or?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, 2 gold, 2 gold.
Go on to
I just gave him the 5 gold.
No, that's way too much. That's
I insist. We have plenty of money.
okay.
Um,
If you're sure.
That's...
He just gave us 800
And
gold.
you may not want to be telling people that now, dear.
Oh, yeah.
Bah.
And he like walks up to the horse and starts like petting it, and he's like, "Nura, come out here!" And half elf in her early 30s, female, comes out, and she's like this tall, athletic woman, and she starts like unhooking the horses and the carriage and stuff, and like he starts like getting away. He's like, "So why are you in town?"
Just making a stop by while we get to
Chorus. Oh, of course. Plenty of people come through here. Do you need any more horses when you leave, or?
Okay.
I'm not there, but I want something to be asked about.
You want an insight check? No. If you want it, you can do insight checks if you want, but he's just like friendly and happy and.
Nobody's that happy working in a stable. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Inside check.
I guess I'll do an insight check because the party wants to vote on it. That's a nat 20.
Is it really?
Yeah.
No, he's genuinely just a happy guy. He loves his job. he loves hearing stories from people.
Look at those animals.
What are the
does.
benefits like? You got dental?
And like while he's talking to you, Nura, and you are a female half-elf, is like corralling the horses, getting them situated, and she's like doing it expertly. She's done this before, like for years. It's like I forgot what my train of thought was. What was he asking you? Oh, you're just traveling.
We
through...
need more horses.
Oh yeah, do you need more horses? Like
How
many are there?
There are 6 or 5.
You like look at the other 2 and it's like 5.
There are 5 of us, and we might need more horses, but for now.
Oh yeah, of course. Just discuss it amongst yourselves, and when you come back in the morning, we'll be happy to accommodate if you need.
Hey, Derek,
Alright.
take my hand. Help me get out of here.
Maybe he helps you.
What are you getting at?
There's a market back there. I'm gonna go snatch a piece.
Oh, the market? Have you been to the market before? It's amazing.
Oh, hold on.
There's
Wait,
so
okay.
many stands over there. You can buy everything you want.
Okay, hang on there.
I like shopping.
Back up a little bit. Talk a little bit slower.
Yeah, okay.
So, markets. Do they have
I don't know why,
apothecary?
but
Do
you
they
make
got
me
them?
laugh when you do the accent.
I love it.
Where's my notes? Yeah, Midge has a potion stand that you can go to.
Okay, hold on. Get back up there for a second. You said what was his name?
Midge.
Spell that for me. Derek.
M-I-D-G... No,
Is that a
M-I-D-G-E.
Like Midge from that 70s show.
He's a stocky dwarf. He's in the like early hundreds or something.
Am I supposed to tell him that? Or
No, I just like knowing stuff about people. I like
can
hearing
tell.
stories.
I can
Where'd you
tell.
guys come from?
oh, dear heaven.
This is your specialty.
Yeah, I'm like throwing this back in your face now. This is session 1.
No, I'm
Take it away.
all right now, dear. I'm gonna go talk to the stocky dwarf.
There's plenty of stocky dwarfs there, but like Midge is, he's got the good shit.
Would you say
He's
he's
a
like a doughy plump of a man? Or
No, he's buff as fuck, which is weird because he makes potions all day.
is he taking
He
a
works out
potion
his
to
free
be buff? Does he skip leg day?
He sells potions that make you buff, but like.
Does he consume one every now and
He's
then?
got to test the product off.
There's like a whole underground thing of like steroid potions.
We should buy some of those.
Does that affect us? Does it be stronger?
I'm thinking of like the enlarge reduce potion.
Oh.
It's a potion that lets you cast a spell enlarge reduce on yourself or something, which is
Does
Enlarge.
it let you pick which part?
yeah.
Reduce.
Okay.
They're quite expensive though. I don't know. I'm sure you guys have plenty of money.
Reduce on.
Where were you traveling from?
From or two?
From? You said you were going to Kaporis, right? Where are you traveling to? From? He's getting stumbled over his.
Now you're talking.
Hey Nora, how's it going over there?
Oh, right now?
What did you do to him?
I don't know. I think I broke him.
And then this male elf in his mid-80s, which is pretty young for an elf,
Yeah.
starts walking over, and he's like tall, lean, with sun-brown skin and sharp features, and he's got a hat on. And he's like, Samir, what's going on? How are you helping these fine people? Of course, Rashid. Like, I'm just making conversation.
Rashid, excuse me. Are you a manager in this establishment?
Yeah, I'm the stable master.
Do you drug test?
Yes.
You should do it more
Samir
often.
does not need drug tests. That's just Samir.
Okay, well, you should do it more often because he's on something, dear. I don't know. It's
Nora, it's okay. Some people are just like
you know
that.
what? This generation.
Come on,
and
Samir.
their
Let's get back to work.
families-
Let's leave these fine people. If you need anything, just let us know, okay?
Of course, thank you.
Speak to your manager.
Oh,
I am the manager, though. Rashid is the manager.
I want your manager's manager.
I will go so far up this until I get to.
And he's like,
God.
he's kind of watching you out the corner of his eye, but he's also scanning like the stables and the horses and everything, and just keeping an eye out for stuff. He's like, Samir, go feed some horses or something.
Get the fuck out of my face.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
All
You
right.
as well.
I'm just gonna grab her and like, start walking her to
You
the
as
market.
well.
And,
Chloe.
and Samir walks off, and Rashid works
They're
off.
like taking me, and I'm like, you know what? You should
And
drug test. You
Nora, the half elf,
Friend.
is actually like moving the wagon, like she's pulling the wagon herself.
Damn, that bitch is strong.
It's all wheels, but she's pulling it herself, and she's putting it into bed.
You're like pulling me. Damn, you see that?
We're done here.
To you, you walk in, and the tavern is Oh shit! I didn't print it off.
How dare you, babe? You said you were
ruined
prepared.
the whole section.
Wow.
Oh no! I can't believe I've done
like
this.
floating
Silent.
Dude, that's like the
Like
comments on my
confetti.
ovaries.
Dude, where is the fucking app?
Inside your ovaries.
Oh, God.
Ow!
I'm just trying to make sure he's on par.
Just got shot right up in there.
That's fucking funny.
He went so far.
I am so sorry.
I can't. Why is it being stupid? But you walk in and it's very familiar to you. Like the first major, like the big. There is a large like eating area. It's huge, like a dozen tables at least. But like you know that the other half of it is just this massive. There's hallways and stuff going off towards dozens and dozens of rooms.
Mm-hmm.
It is only one story, but it's like
It's a big,
it's huge. It looks two-story because it's got high roofs and stuff.
and it's meant like this town is used to travelers.
Yeah, it's used to travelers.
Ellie's tattoo.
No, 'cause everybody can. You won.
Oh, I can't
I have
do
too much
this.
hair.
You just shave it for the.
They do have to shave your arm.
But then if it grows again, or when it grows again.
No, it's still fine.
Never shave
You walk in and it's in the mid-afternoon, so there's not a whole lot of patrons. But there's like workers, like a couple of workers walking around. There's someone at the bar. As you walk in, right inside the door is a quote-unquote bouncer.
Okay.
Who's here, like, he's the security, basically. He's a male dwarf in his early hundreds, and you recognize him as Montu. He's a grizzled and weathered dwarf with a bushy beard. He's got a tough, no-nonsense attitude, and you know that kind of, like, he can be tough, he looks tough, but he also has a soft spot for, like, animals and strays and stuff, so, like, you know that he looks, like, really fucking intimidating.
But I know that.
But he's like Hagrid, basically. And he kind of looks up and sees and it's like, Thorin, you're back! Long time no see. It's been, what has it been, like 9 months at least? Maybe a year? I don't remember.
Yeah, it's definitely been a while. Unfortunately, I'm not here for too long.
Oh, you're just passing through?
Just passing through.
Of course, of course.
Get back to Kaporis. But I was hoping that me and my friends could maybe get some rooms here for the night.
Of course. Let me go grab your mother.
Okay.
Oh, we're bringing your mother into this.
I'll be right back.
Perfect.
And you kind of just like you
Wander
can wander a little bit, and he runs off to where you kind of know like the office / living quarters are for the,
Yeah.
for your family.
Yeah.
Have I met the parents yet?
You have not.
What? Okay, so what tavern are you in, or where are you?
You're at the
Griffin's
Griffin's Peak.
Okay.
Your family owns the Griffin.
Now that you know that I'm not just some. I don't know.
Whatever you are.
And you're kind of wandering around, and you see Bess. She's a female human in her early 20s.
Did you say Bess or
Yeah,
Des?
Bess, B-E-S. And she's one of the servers, and you've seen her, you've met her before. She's early 20s, so she hasn't been working here for too long, but she was working here last time you were here.
Mm-hmm.
And she's just kind of like, she's got short curly hair, she's energetic and bubbly, and she's just chatting with some patrons or whatever. And after a few minutes, 6 minutes,
6 exact.
a petite and graceful elf in her mid-170s with long flowing silver hair and warm brown eyes. She's wearing a simple dress and apron, and she usually carries herself with an air of confidence, but she looks very, very exhausted and tired and not like herself. She usually has a warm and welcoming presence. And she comes up to you and she hugs you
I will try that.
and says, Thorin, it's been so long. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
You've missed a lot.
I would like to do an insight. Just to
Yeah, you can.
see, because like.
Trying to get an understanding of why she would be
Yeah.
like this? Yes, that's totally fine. You even have advantage on this insight check.
Okay, I was going to say I normally would, but. That's going to be. 27.
You can tell something's wrong. she looks fine, if not exhausted.
I'm like suddenly very serious.
I've been trying to contact you, but it's been such a long... It's been so much that's been going on and everything, and it's been... And with your prison stay,
Okay.
she's not upset about it, but she's just like, with that, I haven't been able to contact you, and it's been...
I wasn't sure if she knew about that, I'll say.
Yeah, I heard about it eventually. It's whatever. I'm sure you had a reason, whatever.
Yeah, it was a very good reason.
But your father, he's come down with the disease. He's still alive. She like sees you. Like,
Yeah.
She's like, no, he's still alive, but he's very sick. He's had it for quite a number of months. And if you were there, you would know that it's like kind of later stages. Like maybe has a month.
Oh, fuck.
And you would probably know this as well, based on like research you've done into the disease. Like once it's got to this point, it's like there's like a month,
Yeah.
and she just looks fucking depressed and exhausted, and not her usual happy self. Come, we can have your favorite. You hungry? What? Sorry, he said you were here with friends.
Yeah, I was gonna meet them to go eat, but I'll talk to them later. Let's do this.
We'll get you some food, and then you can see your father. Yeah. She kind of closes off for a second.
Yeah.
And Bess runs over. I missed. Yeah, Bess runs over and she's like, oh, well, shit, there's too many people. Lethy, ma'am, how... Is everything okay? And she kind of, like, explains the situation. She knows who you are.
Yeah.
But, like, get him his favorite. Get him any food he wants, any drink, and... I'll have my usual. And she kind of leads you over to a table that you've sat at multiple times, and sits down, and she's just kind of just in her thoughts. And if you want, you can kind of catch up a little bit. You don't have to
I'll
roleplay or
catch up a
anything.
little bit, but I do want to like circle back and like I'm trying to figure out how I want to approach this.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Obviously, people that pass through here would likely pass through here.
Yeah.
Have you seen anyone? I'm going to describe Lao Shen to her, or have you heard about anyone passing through with that description? That's what I want.
You describe Lao Shen, and Lethy, your mother, kind of... Is it Lethy? Is that how you say it?
Yeah.
That's his name you gave me. I didn't really ask the
No,
pronunciation.
you're good.
She kind of, like, starts for a second and hears what you said, and she's like, no, I haven't really been keeping up with the news. But as you're describing it, Bess
That's
hears,
right,
as she's bringing food to you. I actually have a menu, but I'm not going to read it off because
Yeah.
you can just say what your favorite is
Yeah.
later. And she kind of sets everything down, puts down your drink, and she's like, what was that? Who are you asking? Someone like that passed through town yesterday, I think? What was it? It's
Kind of creepy.
Hannah, the cook. She mentioned seeing them on her way to work. Hannah's not here now, but she'll be here in the morning.
Did they stay in this inn?
No. She just
Passed by.
was seen leaving town yesterday.
We got some information.
Whether she stopped in town or not,
Yeah.
she has no idea. But yeah, Hannah mentioned seeing her on the way to work when she was on her way to work yesterday. And you know Hannah to be one of the morning cook, the morning cook,
Gotcha.
the main morning cook. It's a comfort thing, okay? I have so many notes and so much.
You're doing great.
Doing great, sweetie.
And your mother''s like, why are you asking? What? What's going on? Are you okay?
I don't want to put too much hope into this, but I think the reason my friends are passing through is we think we might know the source of the sickness, and maybe if we're right, we might be able to find a way to end it.
Really?
I don't want to. We're going to be doing our best,
Of course.
but I believe this Lao Shen is working against our efforts, and so it's potentially very dangerous too.
And she kind of puts her hand on yours, and she's like, I know you'll do your best. That's all. That's all I've ever known. You would always put your best effort in and help people. And she starts eating her food.
That's basically all that I
Starts drinking, and we'll go to break here. Now that we're back, we are going to start back with you, because your mother's going to be like, you said you were traveling with friends?
Yes. So if it's possible for us to get a room or two,
Oh, of course. There's always room for you.
I will say one of us, Ren, she talks a lot, so just cut it off when you can. Otherwise, you're gonna be there all night.
Where are they?
They're in the market, I think, now, and then heading toward the distilled scorpion.
Have you been to the market recently?
No.
Have you had a chance?
No, why?
I'm trying to think. Does your character love the market? Do they?
I don't know if
It's kind of people from everywhere.
I am.
I didn't touch it. We're not out of the city yet.
Oh my god, it's literally like the same porridge. It's so annoying.
I didn't even notice until you said it. Well, the market's still open for a few more hours if you want to head over there. You can bring your friends back and you can see your father if he can communicate. Sometimes he can, sometimes he can't. Depends on the day. We're just getting ready for the evening rush. It's up to you.
yeah,
And out of character, it's up to you if you want to do anything.
yeah. I guess we could get Dolgar to. Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay. We'll have some rooms. How many out?
Well, there's 5 of us.
Okay. Yeah. We have one of the big rooms is free.
Or do you
Okay. So are you going to Dolgar first, or are you going to the market first?
I'll go to the market.
We know where Dover is?
Oh, I'm gonna tell
My
Montu.
cousin.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna tell him to bully Duggar just for the heck of it, like just rough him, not rough him, just make him a little bit, make him wet himself.
Who?
I'm sorry?
You're telling who that?
Montu.
The
Montu?
bouncer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just for the heck of it.
You're not there. You have no idea what's happening. Okay. Back to you three. You are at the market, and there are dozens of stalls everywhere, selling everything possible. They're covered. They have the canvas, whatever, providing shade, but they're it's kind of overwhelming almost because there's just so much going on. What are you trying to find?
I Secondary, do you have like a menu of some kind that you can have me?
I have
What?
11 different stands.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Off of the description that we got off of Guy,
Yeah.
I want to try to see if maybe I can try to kind of figure out which one is Midge.
Okay.
Like, see if I can kind of.
Yeah, just
figure
walk
out.
around and try and find Midge. You walk for it's pretty big. You walk for a bit, and you're kind of keeping an eye out as much as possible. Your perception's actually pretty high. Your passive perception's actually really high.
Yeah.
Your passive perception goes up by 5 if you have advantage on perception checks. So that's why your passive perception is really high.
Yeah, that explains those big moves.
But eventually you find a potion stand, and there's a stocky male dwarf, early hundreds. You know what that looks like.
Yeah.
He's got a thick red beard and a friendly smile, and he's talking to a customer, and the customer's looking at the wares and everything. But yeah, you assume that this is Midge. And he's just talking to a customer, and the customer's kind of looking, and they're kind of not really listening to him, but he's being friendly to them. And
Are they with me?
what are you guys doing?
I'm trying to find an apothecary or a clerical.
Like the potion stand?
Yeah.
That's what he's doing.
Okay, then I'm right behind him.
What are you doing the same thing, or?
But I'm an old woman, so I'm getting overwhelmed.
Is there anything
This generation.
I would want to slap out?
Might be. I will mention, as you're kind of walking around, in your trying to find Midge's thing, you saw a weapon stand, you saw an armor stand, you saw a book/stationery stand. There was someone selling dozens of different spices. There's someone selling it doesn't even look like a specific stand, it's kind of just all different knickknacks and stuff. Some of them look expensive and some of them don't. There's people selling tapestries and textiles and leathers, and there's a pottery stand. There's even sweet treats and stuff. There's everything. Yeah. So basically anything you want. But as you start, what do? Do you just walk up to the stand and start looking? Or?
Yeah, I'll just start looking.
This is Midge's stand?
And you look at everything and you notice some of them have tags on them for prices and names and stuff. And you see 7 potions of healing, 4 potions of greater healing. There's an elixir of health. There's a couple of potions of fire breath. There's a few potions of heroism. There's even a few potions of invisibility. The price increased as I was talking. Except for the greater healing potions, that's just bunched with the healing ones. They're still expensive. But if there's, if you don't know what any of those do, you can ask.
Okay.
But yeah, there's 7 regular healing potions and 4 of the greater ones.
How much are the normal ones?
Normal, they sell, it has a tag on it, it's 50 gold. You might be able to convince them to lower it, you might not. The greater healing potions are 300 gold. But they do the 4d4 plus 4. Elixir of health. Elixir of health removes conditions like blinded, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned. So that might be good. That's 125 gold. It's fire breath potions, which probably do what you basically assume. Potions of heroism. You gain for 1 hour after drinking potion of heroism, you gain 10 temporary hit points that last for an hour. For the same duration, you're under the effect of the bless spell with no concentration required. Consecration. And potion of invisibility obviously is. It's an empty potion, or at least it looks empty.
How much is the heroism?
Heroism is 200 gold.
And Bless gives you an extra d4 on attack rolls and saving throws and stuff.
Yeah, for an hour is pretty good.
Just kidding. With no concentration.
You guys, well, I mentioned it earlier, but you guys didn't split up your gold. He gave you 200 gold each, but you looted 25 platinum and 242 gold pieces that you need to split up into 4.
Should do it now.
So that's 6 platinum. No, hold on. If you just do it in gold, that's 492. Does 492 divide by 5 easily?
Okay.
I think it does, actually. I think it's 123?
292 divided by 5.
4. Divided by 4.
Oh.
Oh.
That Dolgar doesn't care.
Yeah, 123.
Yeah. So all of you add 123 gold.
To the 200 we already got.
Yeah. There's also a Wand of Web, which if any of you don't want, you might be able to sell to one of the stands.
You said 123?
Yeah. You add an extra 123 on top of the 200 Dolgar gave you. Plus you had 195. I can figure out the price of the Wand of Web.
What is the one?
Sorry, how much was the potion of heroism and how much was the potion of invisibility?
Invisibility is 200. Heroism is 200 as well. That's the base prices. If you want to try and convince them less,
Yeah.
if you want to trade or something.
518 gold.
Hold on. Where is this? Where is this? What was I? Wand of Web. That can't be right. Why would I give that to you?
Is it like 1,000 gold?
It's a lot of gold. Hold on.
Why would I give you?
Why
I
do
don't
I
love
give
you that much.
I'm checking multiple sources.
Wait, what does it do? Do you just like?
It creates the web spell, basically.
I can do that on my own.
Okay, that's way more reasonable.
about
I'm going
it.
with that one. Wand of Web is it's worth money, but you'd have to ask someone how much they would pay for it. But whoever has it, I don't know who has it, but if you could trade it for potions, they might not want a wand, but someone here might want a wand. There's a lot of stands here. Do you do an inside check real quick?
Me?
Yes. You're the one that was paying more attention because you were looking for the potion stand specifically.
Please, gay dice work for me. Fuck. That's a 5. I don't have any inspiration.
No. It's like you would assume someone here would buy it. You can't make an assumption as to who.
Maybe the Nick that guy wants.
Maybe then. You didn't roll higher than a 5. You don't know that. Maybe the baubles is what I called it. The baubles stand.
The knick-knack.
The customer that's talking to Midge walks off, and Midge looks at you, looking, and is like, "Oh, how can I help you, friend?"
We're looking for potions, healing potions.
Oh, we have plenty of potions here. There's all kinds of potions, up to and including the ones I mentioned. You can't have too many options. Healing potions, you said? We have seven of those right now. We've had a few people buy some today. We sell them relatively regularly. There's a lot of people that pass through, and of course there's the Colosseum, the Black Sun Colosseum. They need potions semi-regularly.
Yeah.
They have some healers on hand. The gladiators like to buy potions.
I can
So,
only imagine why.
How many do you want?
They're 15 each, right?
The 50.
50.
They're expensive because otherwise they would heal all problems. Are you alright there, miss?
Oh yeah. Do I tell you my order, or do we?
What are you looking for? I can help if I can help.
So, all right. So okay. So you said your basic ones were 50.
Yes.
Okay, and then your advanced ones were how much?
300.
Okay, that's a little bit steeper than I thought. Okay. You got any kind of like fire resistance or heat resistance, something like that?
He looks up and down at the fact that you're an elf, and is like,
It's not for me. It's for my other filler.
Is it me?
"Your other filler? What?
Just, do you have it or not?
We have fire breath potions.
That's not what I'm looking for. Okay.
They're pretty awesome though.
That's, okay.
Have you ever breathed fire before? Magic fire? It's pretty fucking cool.
Yes, honey, I have. I once put sriracha in my grits.
Oh, God.
That was some magical fire.
Okay, let's see here.
We have elixir of health as well. We won't cure the disease, but it'll cure other stuff.
I'm not gonna cure that disease there, dearie. Alright. How much is that elixir of health there?
125.
Alright.
Unless you have some something to trade. Do you have? You look like a capable woman. Do you have any plants or anything that could help me with my potions?
Let me check. I got it.
Let me check my inventory.
I got an uncommon regent.
Regent?
And that is exactly how I say it as well.
How many do you have?
I got one.
Fucking hell.
Can I? You want that?
I'll take that, sure. Let's
How much?
knock off 20 gold.
Okay, I'll right now. Okay, Derek. Okay, so give me that. Give me that elixir of the health.
Yeah.
The healthy one. Okay, put that on there. And then I'm gonna take 2 of the basic, not that advanced one.
Oh, okay.
Okay, just 2 of them.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you got. Guys, shut
What's
up!
up with this lady, man?
That's
It's so
a lot.
funny.
No, Midge looks at you and is like,
I just shrug my shoulders.
Alright.
I'm here too.
And then you got the potion of invisibility.
yeah, and he holds up an empty vial.
Okay, you can't trick me with that. There,
No,
dude.
I'm not tricking you. And he like puts it up to your ear and sloshes it.
Right, how much is that one?
200 gold.
What's my total at right now, dude? Before tax.
Before invisibility,
Yeah, before invisibility.
205 gold. I'll give it to you for 200. If you leave soon.
Okay, and then you said the invisibility one was how much?
200.
Alright. Give me the 2 basic healing potions. Your elixir of health. And that potion of invisibility, alright?
Oh, okay.
Okay, put those in a nice little bag for me.
And he gets the full potions and puts them in a little. That'll be 400.
Oh, let me get it out of my titties.
Oh god.
You get boob money. There's
so sorry.
400.
Oh, I love
She
it.
doesn't have her grits yet today.
Oh, I absolutely have my grits.
She hasn't had enough grits.
It sits like concrete in my joints.
Helps solidify your body.
Keeps you stable. That's why the hyena didn't knock you over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm basically a statue.
Do you understand why I was dying over here?
What are you laughing at?
Oh my god.
Oh God! What do you want? Sorry. How can I help? How can I help you?
Very capable.
No, I'm not that.
No, shut up! You're not getting anymore. That's all. You have to be quiet for 10 minutes.
Let's look at this thing.
Come on.
Look at that.
Come here.
Okay,
Oh, here, watch this video.
Could I get
Am I the asshole for it?
basic health potions?
Yes, of course.
And
I totally forgot what potions I got. Hang on.
And what?
Fire breath.
Okay, that'll be 250.
250.
That's what I
I
do.
will take 10% off if you get her out of here, like as soon as you're done with the transaction.
No problem.
That's 225.
You're right.
So 225.
Yeah.
Come here, Ren.
Kitty.
Where are we going, dear? Wait, where are you taking me?
Wait, is he gonna make an order?
Huh?
Are you gonna make an order?
Well, did you buy all the potions?
I only bought mine.
There's still 4. No, there's 3 potions left. I did math wrong.
Basic healing?
Yeah, basically.
I will buy those 3 for me and Thor. Sorry. I will buy those 3 potions.
Okay. Okay.
Thor. Just kidding.
Happy
I don't
to-
want to be posh.
Happy to help.
I'll be right back.
What, are you gonna piss?
Yeah.
So 150.
Yeah.
Go.
Did anyone buy the invisibility one?
I did.
She bought 1. There's 2
There's
more.
more.
I figured he wouldn't have brought it up if it wasn't important.
Maybe it will be. Maybe I like the idea of throwing things at you that you can just kind of
Figure out a way to
figure out a way to use them. Yeah.
Okay, so how many of the what was the one that like takes out statuses?
That's what she bought. She bought the Elixir of Health. There was only one of those.
Bitch.
Sorry, I'm just so prepared.
It's not a bad idea because you guys don't really have a way of getting rid of statuses.
Yeah.
Well, she got that.
So
About the last 3 basic want invisibility?
You could browse and then decide if you want to come back or not.
Yeah.
I have so many things.
Yeah, what are the other stores that we have?
Yeah. I'm gonna look at the knickknacks.
So I would say by now you would with your perception, you would find the group.
Okay.
We'd come in as he is doing his transaction.
I'll probably
sure.
just buy invisibility potion.
Just one invisibility. Cool.
How many health potions?
Can I try to actually tell me how you think this will do? I want to try to insight him to try to figure out kind of what motivates him, like what I could probably try to give myself some sort of bonus to try to convince him. So let's see here. I'm gonna.
That's exactly perfect.
Okay, so it's 25 insight. Wait, yeah, insight.
You can tell because 25 is high. He has a gruff exterior,
Oh fuck!
but he's got friendly smile and stuff. He has a heart of gold and is always willing to lend a listening ear to customers that are in need or that might have problems in their life.
Okay, on one side it's like
You didn't just pee, did you?
I'm trying to decide if I want to lie or like just use my very sad situation with my father as like a bartering tool, kind of.
I'm next to him, right? Is this happening?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you don't know about his father yet.
Yeah, I don't.
You're probably gonna think I'm lying or something.
I'd be like, you bitch.
You liar.
Yeah, definitely.
You're gonna lie about something like that?
Yeah, he hasn't brought it up yet. He hasn't decided. Are you deciding? If you...
I think instead of going that direct route, I'm just gonna kind of be a little bit more honest. Well, that would have been honest too, but like and say something along the lines of, "We are actually in. I wish I could do more to help you, but I'm a little bit low on funds. We are actually hot on the heels of a lead that might help with the plague. And so, if any assistance you could give to us would be much appreciated."
Okay, so if you're not lying, you're doing persuasion.
Okay. Oh, it's +0, so it doesn't matter.
No, I'll say you have advantage because you're not really lying. You're actually legit telling the truth.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna use an inspiration. Cool. 15.
He believes you. Believes that you actually are on a proper lead. And do you really think you can help, like, to get rid of the plague? The disease that's going?
I think that we can at least find answers to figure out what's causing it. And I really do think that we can find a cure.
He will give you 30% off. So instead of 200, it is 140.
Sweet. This will go to...
He's like, I wish I could do more, but like, I need to
No,
get my
this
money
is-
back in
This is everything. Thank you.
the margin on these things is kind of alright. In fact, the margin is low. Price of ingredients is high.
Oh yeah.
If there's anything else I can help with, is there any, I know some of these people. Is there anything you're looking for? Is there?
Honestly, anything that could help. We have a long journey ahead of us. We're heading to Carporus now. Anything at all that you can think of.
You look quite capable. Like, if you need weapons, you could go check the weapons stand. Hisani has the best weapons in these parts. If you have anything to sell, you could stop by Bassel's. It's just over there. Points a random direction. It depends what you're looking for.
Okay.
I would check out them at least.
So we have a weapon shop. What kind
Bassel's
of
is the bauble shop. If you have anything, they might have something there. You might be able to sell something there.
Okay.
Out of character, if you wanted to sell the spyglass, that's where you would sell it. And out of character, you know how much that is worth.
Yeah.
His face. That's how much it's worth.
Yeah,
how much
how
they
much
would
you
pay
get.
for it. You
I mean,
okay, babe?
I'm
Wait,
good.
you said
I'm
that
good.
guy?
I'm good.
But I don't think I'll get
Distracted.
more than
I'm
it's worth.
distracted.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to look up things.
Okay.
So we have a weapon shop and a bottle shop, basically. The other.
That's what, like, looking at you, he's like, yeah, I don't know.
You would like baubles and weapons.
Cool. I'll probably go sell the bottle. Actually, I'm gonna go look at the weapons first to
Okay.
see, like, because the spyglass could be useful,
Yeah.
but if it's not, anyway, I want to see if I need to sell it, basically. But yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Get out of here.
Okay. You go up to the bauble stand. Are you all going to the bauble stand?
Yeah.
Well, I want to go to the weapons shop.
Oh, sorry, weapon shop. Yes.
I'm assuming I'm being ushered away. I'm not allowed to stay.
Oh, yeah, he's ushering you away.
Okay.
Well, he's ushering you away from the potions.
Yeah.
Once
Well,
you're
now
away
we're
from the
headed towards
potions, he's like, where do you want to go? Like,
I'm going with Thorn.
We're gonna go look at weapons.
You like weapons, don't you?
Oh, I don't need no weapons there.
You are the weapon.
I use my fists.
how red are you?
I'm sorry?
How well read are you?
Oh.
Oh. I thought that was
Are you a book kind of person? Because there's a book stand.
well read, but I'm kind of like I
I
like
like
my
books.
classics and I've read my classics.
Okay. That's hilarious.
I don't need no more pamphlets, alright?
They might sell pamphlets, who knows?
Listen, I don't need to
Oh.
hear about Jesus
Oh.
Christos.
How many
Come
health
on.
potions do you have right now?
I think I have one.
I don't see any in my backpack.
It might be at the bottom in like a pouch.
Oh, no, man, I do also have one.
But it doesn't have quantity 1, because you could still be there with 0 quantity.
I think so. It just says 0.5 pounds, 150.
Yeah, that's one.
I just bought some health potions. So you can have one.
Oh, thank you. I will take that.
Okay. Sorry, I kind of spaced. Are you all going to the weapons stand?
I'm just kind of chilling, like vibing behind them. I'm letting them take me where I need to go.
I want to go to weapons and then the books.
Okay. So you go to the weapons stand. There's a male human in his late 50s. He's rugged with a thick beard and calloused hands, based on what you can see. He introduces himself as Husani, and he has a decent collection, but he's kind of got like just based on what you can see, he's got a no-nonsense personality. Like, not super talkative or anything like that. You can come across as gruff. But you start looking. And obviously, there are all the kinds of regular weapons. So if there's any non-magic weapon that you want, tell me. Otherwise, he has a moon-touched short sword, which is 200 gold. He has an arm blade, which is a dagger, for 200 gold. +1 rapier for 300 gold. +1 short sword. Has 2 of those. That's 300 gold. He has a rapier of warning, which is 1,000 gold. He has an.
Wait, what does Rapier of Warning do?
I have it linked right here. It's a magic weapon. It's not +1, but it's a magic weapon, so it still counts as magic for resistance. While the weapon's on your person, you have advantage on initiative rolls. In addition, you and any of your companions within 30 feet of you can't be surprised except when incapacitated by something other than non-magical sleep. The weapon magically awakens you and your companions within range if any of you are sleeping naturally when combat begins.
Damn.
That's how much did I say that was?
1,000.
1,000. There's an Acheron short sword, which is 10,000 gold. And there is a +2 Warhammer for 11,000 gold.
So, like, let's strike a deal.
How badly do we want these weapons?
200 gold, take it away.
Oh, 300 gold for a +1 rapier is not terrible.
Yeah.
You use a rapier.
Yeah.
There's an arm blade, which is a dagger, and there's a moon touch short
Which is
sword.
fun.
What does that one do?
That basically, it counts as a magic weapon. It doesn't have a bonus, but in darkness, the unsheathed blade of the sword shed moon's light, creating a 15-foot radius of dim light. Creating bright light for 15 feet, and then dim light for 15 feet. So it's basically like
A light.
a light. Yeah. And it counts as magic, so it's...
Does it give you a bonus against sun's blades or whatever?
I already have goggles of night vision, so
That's true, that's true. But if any of you want that, any of those...
I have a question. Would I potentially find like magical equipment kind of thing at the bauble shop?
What kind of equipment?
Like just like in general, like random magical items.
Yeah.
Potentially. Okay. I might come back to the weapon shop after that.
Cool.
Cool.
If no one else wants to buy anything, because I think you'll have magic. You don't have a magic rapier.
No, so that's the one that I'm
Yeah.
most likely gonna get.
Where you wanted to go to the books? This is like the only shopping trip that you guys are really going to do.
Yeah.
You get to the book stand. It's kind of book stationary because it's there is a wise male elf who is in his late 300s and introduces himself as Jabari. He's got a bit of a wrinkled face. He's not like old, but he's getting some wrinkles. And he looks kind of serene. And he has different tomes and writing supplies, and he is reading a book right now as you approach. If you don't say anything, he has different books and stuff for sale. He has a ton of like blank, empty books if you need anything like that. He has ink pens, ink bottles. He has an enduring spell book, which you would need, but you don't because you have a magic spell book. And then he just has different like books that like drafts and potions of the Primordial Age and Post-Ascension, a history of the royal family of Solnaria.
Yeah, we don't need that.
And 4 Penelope's pamphlets of basic potions.
Oh my god, I knew it was
Her
coming.
reach is all the way down here. She's famous.
And there's like 500 magical herbs and plants, but there's nothing like. If you're looking, is there anything you're looking for in particular?
No, just something that would interest me.
Yeah, it's kind of just like. He doesn't really have.
The cure to the plague.
He doesn't really have like. Yeah, he doesn't really have any like archaeology books on him at the moment, or anything like that. Most said just wanted to throw Penelope's pamphlet.
Oh, yeah. It's fucking coming.
I'll
knew it was
look at
coming.
Penelope's thing and just kind of be like, wait. Oh, never
Get
mind.
a busy book.
It looks. No.
We're done with that. I'm just gonna take
It's
a
like
leave.
it's so small. What? It's like a pet. It's actually a pet. What was the next place you wanted to go?
Baubles?
The Baubles one.
Baubles?
Baubles. Baubles.
Okay.
Dolls.
You go up to the Bauble stand, and
what?
Healing.
there is a female gnome in her late 60s named Basil. She's sprightly with bright blue hair and has very colorful
hair.
clothing. Very colorful clothing.
She's bisexual. She's blue hair.
She has a keen eye, and she's kind of just like keeping out a look for people. And she saw you as you approached. These are completely random and maybe not useful at all, but I'm going to read them off. There is a mystery key for 25 gold.
Mystery key.
What that does, I saw this and I was like, that's really cool, but like 25 gold is kind of higher maybe. A question mark is worked into the head of the key. The key has a 5% chance of unlocking any lock into which it's inserted. So you roll a d20 and you have to roll a nat 20 and it opens any door.
And it's like reusable.
No, it disappears after 1 use.
So even if you feel that this is.
Yeah. There's a coin of delving.
I feel like I've heard of. Did we use those in the?
They're in campaign 3 of Critical Role. If you watch
Okay.
the very first or second
Yeah.
session, it's a scintillating copper coin that shed dims light in a 5-foot radius. If dropped a distance greater than 5 feet, the coin issues a melodious ringing sound when it hits its surface. Any creature that can hear the chime can determine the distance the coin dropped based on the tone. So it's basically for like determining how far a fall is, kind of thing. 75 gold. There's a horn of silent alarm for 100 gold. Has 4 charges. When you use an action to blow it, one creature of your choice can hear the horn's blare, provided the creature is within 600 feet of the horn and not deafened. No other creature hears the sound, and it regains 1d4 expended charges daily at dawn. So you can warn someone of something specifically to that person if they're within 600 feet.
How much is that one?
That was 100. There's okay. There's 2 Dust of Disappearances.
And that like gets rid of your tracks. Or...
Found in a small packet, this powder resembles very fine sand. There is enough of it for one use. When you use an action to throw the dust into the air, you and each creature and object within 10 feet of you becomes invisible for 2d4 minutes. So it's maximum 8 minutes, minimum 2 minutes. Whereas the potion of invisibility, yes, it was more expensive, but it's way better. It lasts like an hour or something. This is literally like,
we need to get out.
Get out, hide real quick. But that's 100 gold each. There's a ring of warmth. That's 100 gold.
It's too warm already.
I can't believe this is only 100 gold, but whatever. While wearing this ring, you have resistance to cold damage.
What the fuck?
It's an attunement item. You and everything you wear and carry are unharmed by temperatures as low as negative 50 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know why it would be here, but I generated it and it is. This one, I don't know why it's expensive, but 100 gold. It's an orb of time. While holding the orb, you can use an action to determine whether it is morning, afternoon, evening, or nighttime.
You can just change the time of day.
No. It just tells you what time of
tells
day it
you what
is.
time. It's a watch.
It's a watch, basically, but only by quarter of the day. A wind fan for 125 gold. While holding the fan, you can use an action to cast the Gust of Wind spell. Save DC 13 from it. Once used, the fan shouldn't be used again until the next dawn. Each time it is used again before then, it has a cumulative 20% chance of not working and tearing into useless non-magical tatters. So the Gust of Wind spell is a second level spell. A line of strong wind 60 feet long and 10 feet wide blasts from you in a direction you choose. Each creature that starts its turn in the line must succeed on a straight saving throw and be pushed 15 feet away from you in a direction following the line. As a bonus action, you can change which direction it is. Rope of Climbing for 250 gold. It's a 60-foot length of silk rope weighing 3 pounds and can hold up to 3,000 pounds. If you hold one end of the rope and use an action to speak the command word, the rope animates. As a bonus action, you can command the other end to move towards a destination you choose. That end moves 10 feet on your turn when you first command it, and 10 feet on each of your turn until reaching its destination. So basically, it's an animated rope. Bag of Holding for 500 gold. And a Pearl of Power. While this pearl is on your person, you can then use an action to speak its command word and regain one expended spell slot. If the expended spell slot was a 4th level or higher, the new slot is 3rd level. Once you use the pearl, you can't be used again until the next dawn. So basically, it only benefits you, but you get an extra spell slot up to 3rd level per day. But it's 600 gold.
Yeah, fuck that.
Those are the ones I generated. If you want to sell anything, the Basil is more than happy to. Awesome. If you want any of them, just let me know.
What about 1 copper piece? What about 2 copper pieces?
Coin of Delving? Is that what you want?
Where's that from?
Avatar.
Oh, yeah.
The waterbending scroll. Anyway,
I don't think I want it, but I just want 2 6s.
There's a couple on there that would be interesting. Others are just kind of...
yeah, I for sure think I want, out of those, I think Horn of Silent Alarm is my favorite.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be good.
And then the Dust of Disappearance or whatever.
Yeah,
Dust
there's
of-
2 of those.
I think those could be helpful as well. And then I think I do want the Rapier as well. So, what do you think about this?
Oh,
Where'd you get that? I don't see those very often.
See, this is very special. See, I don't even know where we got it.
You got it from one of the sarcophaguses.
Oh.
This is one of the. This was used by ancient Heliopolians.
Heliopthians.
Heliopthians. We found it in
persuasion
a
check?
delve.
Charisma
Sorry.
check? One of whatever those were.
I think it's just. I don't think I have any bonus. Yeah, just 11.
She rolled 8. Really?
You can see the engravings here. We fought off 6
6, I think.
Undead.
Yeah.
undead to get this.
That's incredible.
It is incredible.
what does it do?
It's a spyglass.
It's just
Oh, it's just normal spyglass.
Yeah.
Okay,
It
that
lets
was
you
something
see
special.
further or
Yeah,
something.
it like magnifies by 2 times.
Yeah.
That is something special. Never mind.
The reason it's expensive is because glass is expensive.
Yeah. And like having like the
The
like
lenses
focus
and
and
stuff.
everything,
Yeah. Of course, I'm interested. How much do you want for it?
Well, I was thinking you give us this horn, both of these bags of the dust,
That's 300 gold. Yeah.
and you can take this for an additional. Should I try to be greedy?
You should always try to be greedy. You're right.
And then 800 gold on top, and you can have it. When I say greedy, I mean greedy.
What?
Do persuasion.
Now's the time to get a 20. Well, it's a 15, so at least.
I don't know if I can do 8. I could probably do 6. $650.
Sold.
I gotta make some money.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. So,
Very small profit margin.
And then I'll give one of the other, because I'm going to keep one of the dust for myself, but if someone else wants one, I think they could be useful. You don't have to take it. I can just keep it for myself too. But
I mean, you're short, so like...
I'm not allowed near any of the stalls anymore, so.
Is there any other stores you're interested in?
already.
I thought you meant like bathroom stalls, so I was like, what did you do with invisibility?
I can take...
Okay, you want to take it?
Not like that, man.
That's hilarious.
And then I want to go back and buy. So I have another 650 gold.
Dust of...
Disappearance. You should be able to add it.
Okay.
It should be something you can add to your thing.
Is it one of sound and alarm? Does that require attunement?
I don't think so.
There's
If it
dust
does, I
of
don't mind.
deliciousness.
No, it doesn't. Dust of disappearance. It should be there.
Oh, it is.
I was like, it's in the
just saying
basic
other one.
rules. Yeah.
Should I add it to equipment or backpack?
Well, you have a bag of holding. You could put everything in your backpack into the bag of holding. You can actually like change. If you click on the item, it says move to, and you could move it all into the bag of holding if you wanted.
I just want to go really quickly, just buy the rapier as well,
Yeah.
and then I'll sell.
We'll do Rosies. If you win, you get 10% off. We're just gonna skip the
Cool. Just a d20.
How much money do you have, bro?
8.
Yeah, no, you don't. You pay 300 gold.
I will like trade in my other rapier. So.
Oh yeah, how much is that worth?
That one. Just 25 gold.
Okay, he'll give you 15 for
Off of
rapier.
that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's 285, and you get rid of your rapier.
So 285 remove, and then I'm going to add my 6.
Okay. Anyone want armor? If not, I don't know if there's anything else that you guys specifically want. There's a sweet treat stand, there's a textile stand, pottery stand. None of those have anything important on them. Spice stands.
I would like the spices. No, I'm just kidding.
They're expensive as fuck.
Can we check out the armor just in case?
Yeah. So if you go to...
I'm rich.
If you don't want armor, because it's kind of expensive anyway, you'll probably go to the leatherworking stand, because...
I need to add.
I'll go there too.
I mean, unless they have armor that can get me past 21.
No, probably not. I don't think you could get... It'd probably be too expensive. Quickly, we'll go... There's all of the other... Any basic item you want. Then there's a mariner's studded leather for 645, or there's cast-off studded leather for 100. There's not anything super important.
Okay.
Cast-off armor is literally just... You can get rid of it, like, take it off you by an action. Because usually armor requires more time. So yeah, there's not any, like, unless you want Mariner's studded leather for some reason for 645 gold.
Holy crap.
There's like a stylish wallet for a gold 5 silver that you could buy if you wanted, but it's like whatever.
You already have the best line armor already.
Yeah.
Studded.
So you
Yeah.
said there was a stuff.
What armor do you have? Because that might, like, they do have the basic stuff. So
Studded leather.
Yes, that's the best
I
line.
think that's the best you'd have without having some kind of disadvantage on stealth checks. Let me check the armor stand real quick. You already have like mithril, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, so you don't need anything. They have mithril plate, which is what you already have. Wait, I don't think you have mithril plate, but it's 2,300 gold. So
No, I have mithril plate.
okay,
21
Who are?
there's a reason he has mithril plate. Actually, there's a backstory
Maybe
reason.
we'll find out.
Okay, you guys finish at the market. A few hours have passed. If you wanted to sell anything else you have, you could sell it to get more gold. Otherwise,
Okay,
Well,
Oh, wait, can I
By the way,
sell?
we have free rooms for the night on me.
Oh,
No one needs a shield, right?
oh, you could sell your old shield. Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna sell my
I'm
old
gonna go
shield.
use the potty.
you don't get the full price
Free
for
rooms?
it, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
Who'd you
It's
talk to this time?
hold on, let me find it.
Because
that'll be
it
mine.
says it's 10 gold.
You'd be able to
Keep
sell
your
it for
secrets.
7.
So,
Right then.
I'll take it. One less
Keep
thing
your
to have.
secrets, wizard.
Okay, shopping trip over. Never doing that again. I like it, but also like, holy crap.
Well, you don't want to go shopping for like 4 hours for a thing of clothes.
Okay, nighttime has come. Like the sun has basically set. Dolgar would still be at the tavern, so if you wanted to go
I'll
there.
probably go get him. If you guys want to come with me, or you can just meet me.
Is he there?
He's drinking.
Yeah.
He
I'll-
almost died.
And
He
he was
he
close.
failed 2 death saves. He was
Oh,
close.
yeah. How's the arena looking right now?
The arena, you could go to the arena. They have you would know that they have fights going on at all times of days.
And I'll go see if maybe like an old compadre is there.
Bye, Duggar.
Okay.
Say your name again.
Duggar?
Duggar.
Duggar?
Duggar.
Bye, Duggar.
Duggar?
So you go over to the Black Sun Coliseum,
Duggar.
Next on Coliseum.
and there is a match happening right now. There's
Fisher bets.
an orc fighting a human, and no, it's not Grudok. He's dead.
Not the real one.
Yeah, sure.
You hold on. 1 second. You recognize the orc as someone called Grom, and you have met them before. You beat Rosies.
Rosies. I want to use the big
You beat him in a fight. In the last fight that you had, you beat him.
Yeah.
And now I'm gonna Rosies myself. Green is him. He just got owned in the fight against the female human.
What's his title? Does he have a title?
He doesn't have a title,
The bitch.
but the female human in her late 20s beats the orc that's like 2 feet taller than her.
Grommy said his name is?
She beats him with a short sword, whereas he just has an axe, like a great axe.
It's the way, the extra iron.
And you know that in this arena, people don't die. Like, it's not to death in this arena. It's just unconsciousness or major injury. And there's a few people clapping, and there's some bookies going around collecting bet money or distributing money or whatever. And someone that is a friend to you, a male Panteris, walks up to you, and a Panteris is basically a Leonin, as in humanoid lion.
Like PAN, like
Panter,
kind of?
yeah, Panteras. You know that basically there's the Panteris race, and within that race there are different descents. So he is a Panteris of lion descent, and he's pretty tall. And he kind of sees you and walks up to you, and you know his name's Tariq, Tariq.
Tariq?
Yep, he's in his early 30s. He's a towering figure with rippling muscles and golden fur covering most of his body. He wears simple leather pants. He's got pants, and he's shirtless, and he's got some shoulder pads on. And he has piercing green eyes that glint with a dangerous intelligence. Rosie's again, because you have a friendly competition with him.
7.
he owned you last time you fought because he got a nat 20.
Bitch.
And he's like,
I think
Duggar, it's so good to see you again, friend. But his like voice is really deep, like a lion.
It's great to see you.
Duggar, it's so good to see you again.
Missed you, man.
And he comes up and puts his hand on your shoulder because he's like, but it's like it's kind of strong.
Okay, I thought he's gonna like knock him out. Wait, how tall is he?
He's like 7 foot.
And I'm like,
And you're like max 5 foot, so you're still got
he's like, I go, Tariq, right?
Tariq, yeah.
Tariq. It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been what, like a month or two? I don't remember.
About so.
Yeah. How's it going? Haven't had a good fight since you left.
Really? I thought you would keep the fans entertained.
Oh, well, I keep them entertained, but it's hard being the reigning champion over and over. Like, don't get any good fights. And he's like sitting there, and he kind of is like actually just snacking on some meat. It's like a chicken leg or something.
Uh-huh.
But it's like ripping into it, and it's like not really cooked at all.
Ooh.
It's like rare, basically. Like it's rare, but not raw.
Okay.
It's like barely touched. You missed it. He's a lion, Panteris of lion descent. He's like basically a human lion guy.
Can you show us?
Aw.
Do you have a picture of
One
one?
second. I have.
Just
Just
curious.
Just for our sake.
I have a picture of Panteris as a race. You can say this is him if you want.
Or are they also sure?
Usually.
No.
Hearing only bad.
It's just the Leon, and that's because I fucking love the picture.
Yeah.
won't even show a tit.
And he's got like a spear. He's got like a spear and everything, and a shield. But he's like, he finishes his meat and kind of just chucks it. He's like, "You up for a friendly fight?"
I never step away from a friendly fight, especially against you.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Let me go tell the what's her name? I don't remember the announcer's name.
These bats. Sorry. Against her, obviously.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let me go tell Soraya, who you know is the announcer.
Mhm.
And
I don't know, where am I?
you're just standing in the market.
I'm just like NPC T-posing in the corner, I think.
he went to get Dolgar.
We went to
He went to the arena. Where did you guys go?
I went with him.
You went with him. Did you go to the arena or did you go?
I went to the nearest tavern and sat down.
So you went with them. Yeah,
Because we're going to the tavern.
they went to the tavern to get Dolgar to take him to the inn.
Okay, so then yes, I went with them.
Okay.
I'm like zoning out while you're talking about something. Uh-huh.
We are going to do it really quick.
Uh,
Because I want to do it.
Bring in the arena.
man,
I don't remember where the arena is. Where is it, babe?
What? Is it in our bedroom or is it?
Is
Well,
it
the arena definitely is in your bedroom.
is it in your
Okay.
What is that supposed to mean?
Is it in the kitchen?
I didn't actually think I'd use this again.
The arena's in the bedroom for a reason.
But we're going to use it real quick because I want to do it and I think it's fun.
Yeah.
Also, because you were originally supposed to face this guy in the first session, and the mini never arrived.
Oh.
So you have me now?
Yes, I
Get
have the
to
mini.
see
Is he
him.
painted?
Is he shirtless?
Sloppily painted, but yes.
Is he shirtless?
It's very sloppily painted. It's really hard to paint these kinds of minis.
Hold on.
Ooh.
Wait, that's who was supposed to be here?
That's sloppy.
Yes, it's really sloppy.
Maybe it's
Don't look at it too closely.
Yes,
I'll look
right.
at it closely.
You can't look at it
The
closely.
wash makes it look super detailed.
Yeah, the wash is what makes it detailed. It's really hard to paint
It's
it.
not that bad.
I put it together before I like decided to paint it.
I really like it.
It's not that
The
bad.
blue looks
Like,
nice too.
Yeah.
Take a nice good look at it.
If I had thought about wanting to paint it beforehand, I wouldn't have glued the shield on first because it came separate.
Yeah.
Where are their balls?
He's
Put your mini out.
You move my mini somewhere.
Shit, did I?
Yeah.
I can't see balls.
you're not looking hard enough.
And so Soraya, who's a female
Many
elf,
balls.
you know, early 150s, tall and elegant elf with long silver hair and blue eyes. She's got a black and gold dress, and she's just like,
Why are you
Hyping.
racing?
what?
You're racing!
She's hyping everyone up
Oh, you're speaking
She's
so
got two
fast.
And now-
She's like,
for the last fight of the night. We have returning challenger,
Yeah.
Duggar
Fighter?
versus reigning champion
She lost
Tariq.
last time.
Now, fight! Roll initiative.
Yeah, one.
Okay.
Panicking.
Oh, yeah, I have
You're like
advantage.
this-
I have advantage. I have advantage.
As I blow the horn to
Fuck!
alert you, it's just distracted in the middle of combat.
We're not going to make this super long. Honestly, if we wanted to skip it, we could do like a rollsies off.
No, I want the experience. I want to be immersed.
Okay, so what is your
13.
What if you accidentally kill?
what's your dex modifier?
This is a no-kill.
0.
So he goes first. He runs up to you with his spear and attacks you twice with his spear.
What if he kills you?
No, it's not.
Then you'd
It's
be
not
dead.
to the death.
This is not to the death.
I know, but what if he accidentally does?
Then we're just out
Oops.
on our own.
You
Yeah.
take
We have
Uh,
another board.
10 piercing damage, and he is going to use his shield and shield bash you.
Ah, you bitch.
You need to make a strength saving throw, DC 14.
Oh, shit, I'm good at this. Dirty 20.
Okay, you are not knocked prone as you use your shield and bash his shield away as he tries to knock you on the ground. Go ahead.
Okay, I want to do. Okay.
God.
So I do normal attack with Warhammer. That's shit. That's an 18 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. Which is what? That's gonna be 6 damage for the first one.
Okay.
Second one is gonna be a 17 to hit.
Yep.
That's gonna be 6, 5, 11 damage.
Okay.
Then as bonus action. As
Bonus action, I murder him.
I slit his throat.
Well, I mean, I can recover.
It is-
Actually,
Cool,
on the
cool.
second attack, he's going to parry it and use his reaction. He adds 3 to his AC. Okay. If you wanted to do something on the first one, you could. But
I can heal it. Like, it's not against the rules, right?
what?
Like to heal.
No, you can. No, definitely not.
I can heal.
No, you can use your healing thing.
Wait,
Okay,
do you
so I can.
You can use speedy recovery.
Okay.
did you take damage already?
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought he only shield bashed him. Like
No, he only shield bashed because he hit him
Gotcha.
on one of his attacks.
So in that case, I'll do speedy recovery.
Wonderful. So it's a
which is-
D10,
Next one, which is
one hit dice, which is a D10.
okay, D10. I gain 1.
Hey, it's not a bad idea. You're not going to use your bonus action. Okay, hits his turn, and he's like getting pumped, and he lets out this fucking massive like roar, like lion roar. You need to make a wisdom saving
Oh
throw.
my god.
Technically, lions don't roar as loud as tigers.
He's not a Tantera of tiger descent.
That's a 5.
Do you have inspiration?
I don't.
Okay, you are frightened until the end of the gladiator's next turn.
It's out of his turn.
Yes. So you have disadvantage on attacks until the end of his next turn, which is
Do I have to move away or?
no, you don't have to move away.
Oh.
So you just have disadvantage on your next attacks. So now he's going to like roaringly laugh and attack you again. Oh my
Why did I get my ass kicked?
god! That's a miss and a nat 20.
Remember you lost last time?
Yeah, I think it's gonna happen.
Oh my god! I crit, but I rolled 2 1s.
Yeah. Thank God.
So it's minimum damage on a crit. So it's 18 piercing damage as he stabs you twice with his spear.
Hit with your own spear. Get fucked.
He can't bonus action shield bash because he roared. So it's your turn again.
Alright, so my turn now.
Yeah.
So good.
Okay.
You have disadvantage on attacks
I
unless you have something that gives you advantage.
don't. It's my defeat.
I still have that paper you gave me. For like one
You have action search
Oh, yeah,
then
me
I
too.
do. I mean,
From the
I'll
paper you made.
probably use that.
if it's getting bad.
It's in the regardless.
Okay. Okay, so I'll do first attack on disadvantage.
First attack die.
That's not gonna hit.
Was that in that one?
No, that was a 2.
Okay.
Next one will be. Oh, that's actually better. That's a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn, you actually hit fucking gladiator with disadvantage.
That'll be 4, 5, 9 damage.
Okay.
This is pretty calm music for a battle.
Oh shit! You're right.
I will use second wind,
Nice.
which will be a D10. Oh my god! 1! So I got 7 health back.
That's not terrible. Could be worse.
I could. Yeah, so that's my turn.
You don't have any like what are they called? Superiority things on attacks. Means, right?
I have. What was it? Shit, I should have done. Okay, whatever. I should have done that.
Grandpa mode.
You can do
So
it.
good.
Still? Even though it's already passed?
It's still your turn. It's fine.
Okay,
I
I
want
guess,
you to die because you forgot.
So
I guess I'll. Wait, what am I doing?
why did he stutter that?
You can expend one superiority. I had the total to damage roll if the target
It's in
slides
case
below
we
it.
couldn't
Strength save.
backtrack.
Okay,
So do D8 for superiority.
where's my superiority?
Kill him. Kill him.
I'm trying.
Stop thinking about it because
What?
I just keep thinking of the picture.
So you didn't have to get them to like 1 health point or something?
You're just onto 0.
So that's 7 extra damage.
And then what is the saving throw he gets to do?
DC 15.
Strength.
He's gonna win.
He got 16.
Oh, I got.
Okay, it's his turn. He's going to attack you. That's bad.
Have you been using any superiority dice?
He just did, yeah.
Yes.
15 doesn't hit you, does it?
Nope.
Both attacks missed.
Haha!
Your
I
turn.
use
Yeah.
reaction repose.
Nice.
Nice.
So, still no, not this. Is it disadvantage still?
Yes, because
Okay.
it's not the end of his turn technically.
18 to hit.
He's going to parry. With his reaction.
But now he can't react.
No,
right?
he can't. So it's your turn.
So now it's my turn. So now I don't have disadvantage.
No, you don't.
So that doesn't hit. 19
Yeah, that hits.
on dice. 3, 5, 8 damage.
Yep.
And then,
I don't want to say.
I'm kind of making him pay attention to everything he's doing.
Okay.
You can use speedy recovery over and over, by the way. That's every turn you can use it if
Okay,
you want
yeah.
to.
But I don't want to, like, cheese it too much.
Yeah.
In that case, I'll do actions.
There we go.
He's looking close to bloodied.
Okay, yeah, I'll action surge it. That's a 13 plus 8, whatever.
Yep.
22?
Yep.
Something like that.
21.
Seven. 75.
Stevie
12.
Nicks.
12.
He is bloodied, but he can't use his reaction because he used it
No.
already.
I had that much to
You get another attack. Action surge is 2 attacks again.
Oh. Oh, yeah, because it's an extra action.
Yeah.
That doesn't hurt.
Okay. He is going to use his spear
Are you
again.
bloody already, or?
Getting there.
Okay.
Okay, so you're
19.
56.
Huh?
19.
Does not hit.
No, 19 doesn't hit you.
Nope.
What?
21 AC!
How the fuck? Oh yeah, you
His
do.
shield.
Shit, I
Is this your
forgot.
screen?
Yeah.
You see his shorts?
He's getting
Yes.
angry.
He's Miguel.
he's getting angry and he's about to do something, but it's your turn.
Okay.
He's going to murder you. in
Getting
cold blood.
scared. Not you. Fuck. 9, 8, what is that?
17.
17?
Yeah, it hits.
Hits. Okay.
He's gonna parry it.
Fuck! Fuck you! Fuck! Not once! I get inspiration.
Okay, it's his turn.
Yeah,
It says,
20.
wait.
unless you're doing something else.
No, because I need to attack.
He throws down his shield and his spear and just starts going at you with his claws.
He went feral.
He's
24 and 17.
24 hits, yeah.
You were the one that killed the fake Rudolph, right?
Yes.
11 slashing damage.
Okay, so
Um,
I'm bloody now. In case
and like he has a very quick moment of clarity because he can't shield bash because his shield's on the ground.
Oh.
So now it's your turn.
Okay. So can I use my reaction though to repose again?
He did miss with one, yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's the whole thing.
Repose the adpose.
Not 20. My D8 was my D8. So that's a 6 plus 5 plus 8, right?
Yep. So 6 plus 5, 11, 19.
19 damage.
He is pretty fucked. He's not quite there, but he's almost fucked.
I would
Okay.
have bet on you.
Okay.
Yeah, none of you were there. You could have made money.
Alright.
Max bet is higher than 5 gold here.
Okay. Okay.
Shit, it's your turn too.
It is, yeah. So 17 to hit.
Yes.
He can't parry. He
Doesn't shield.
He,
Doesn't have
can,
weapons.
he can parry, but he can't like. Oh wait, no, he doesn't.
I guess technically,
He must be wielding a melee weapon. I guess they count as melee weapons, but he can't do it because his AC is slightly lower because there's no lack of shield,
Yeah.
so it wouldn't actually do anything. So it hits.
5, 10 damage.
Yeah, he's like pretty fucked.
yeah.
He's like holding his chest and coughing now.
And 17 plus 8.
Yeah.
Which is whatever. 4 plus 5, 9 damage.
And how do you want to do this?
So I want to get my Warhammer and kind of just like. I don't know if this would be too brutal.
Nah.
They're healers.
He likes brutal.
Okay, so I grab my hammer and I kind of want to do like an underswing and just bash him in the jaw.
And he like goes flying up like 5 feet into the air and like
everyone
lands
sees
back,
this.
and everyone just starts cheering.
Fuck. I'm so mad that I missed this.
We're gonna be like, what happened to you? It's like,
I feel like I meet up. We're like, you good, bro?
And so that's the end of that.
Yeah.
And everyone's cheering. And he like stands up and stalks towards you. He looks angry, and he just like hugs you. He's like, "Good fight, good fight.
Of course.
This is what I've been waiting for."
Good luck being champion now.
You're not staying, right?
Damn.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I need to go collect my gold. He says.
Because he bet against himself.
Yes, he did.
I didn't know you could bet on yourself, or else I would have fucking done that.
We can say you did, because you would know that. You would have known that.
and you would have.
Would you have?
I would have.
Okay. You can do up to 15 gold.
For an ID 15 gold.
Now roll a D6.
That's a 4.
You get
It's like all.
60 extra gold. So you put in 15 and you get 75 back.
So plus
So
60.
good.
So plus 60.
Damn it! I would if I knew I would have bet. all of it
chunky
on it.
No, you can only get bet so much. You can't bet all of it. He had more health than you that did though.
How much did he have total?
75.
Oh yeah,
Did you have how much?
56.
Yeah.
Damn, good job.
Well, but I also get like, well, no, because we get like this amount of attacks.
Yeah.
But I also have repose though, so every time he misses, I get an extra one.
Oh, you get to repose. He gets to block,
Yeah.
parry,
And
or-
parry.
Yeah, parry. I mean,
Welcome, Harry.
It's all about strategy.
yeah. So that's over. Now what are you doing?
After I assume what has taken.
Yeah, everyone's
a
kind of
while.
starting to leave because it was the last fight.
Yeah, I'll probably end up like. I'll go up to
Sleeping
Tariq.
Tariq. Yeah.
Tariq. I'll be like, "You want a drink on me?"
Sure.
And so we go.
Stab.
We go to the tavern.
You're staying at the inn. But
Yeah,
you're going to the tavern. Cool.
because the tavern doesn't do
Yeah.
like.
Oh my god, is that
Although
where
they
we
have
are?
food and drinks at the other place as well.
No, you have to
What
go
is
see
the
where we
tavern?
are.
And honestly,
Well,
though,
then-
like in the time that he went and fought, and then we go and pick up Dolgar and go back, he might miss us. You know what I mean?
Oh man.
I don't know. It depends on how long we stay out. Maybe
Depends how
Dulgar.
long she's running her mouth.
Yeah.
I'm not running my mouth. They're not letting
Well,
me
no,
talk.
you know that they have a bar at the inn.
Uh-huh.
They have a bar that you can drink there.
Do they have like food there
I
too?
literally
Yeah.
found
Okay,
the spell, and
so
I
we'll go to the inn,
Yeah.
stuck your mouth
assuming
shut.
that, but that will probably meet there in the middle.
Oh, we can see your grandma gums.
I do not have grandma gums, you bitch.
She's not that old.
I'm old, but not that old.
Where's your dentures, honey?
I left them at home.
How are you supposed to eat grits?
Oh, you don't need,
You don't
to
need
do
those these days. Trust me, she would know.
They just slide down, man.
Okay, you guys get to the inn probably before. Actually,
Actually,
it didn't take very long.
It was a quick time.
he just shows up and just push.
You arrived there at the same time. We'll say.
Oh,
I'm glad I got to use that.
You suck. You suck. You suck.
You both get there. You guys get there first, and you see them entering the door.
Is he sauce entering?
Wait, so they were so we show up like a couple minutes after?
No, you show up first and go in there. They have to walk a bit farther. Further.
Wait, to the inn?
Yeah.
because we're over here.
Yeah,
Ian's
your
right
distance
here.
is like.
Well, how long was the
Ah.
fight? Like,
Not that long. That was like how many rounds? 5 rounds.
You
It's
kicked
30
his
seconds.
ass.
so in that case,
30
can I
seconds.
retcon and just say we're going to the tavern?
Yeah, if you want.
Going to
Right.
the
Oh,
tavern.
yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. You get to the tavern and you walk in, and they are still there. Because your fight happened pretty quickly. And Dulgar is having a great time chatting with some other patron or something.
That's nothing late. Torgo's chatting with the lady.
And you walk in and
Okay. Because
you walk in and you see them standing around Dulgar at the bar.
my passive insight is 19. Can I tell that he was in a fight?
Yes, you can.
I can.
Yes, you can.
What happened to you?
I had a little friendly match.
And
Did you-
the Pantera walks in and slams. It's like, yes, it was a good match.
Oh. Oh.
Drinks. And he says it excitedly.
Pretty sure
I-
the loser has to buy.
Call the maid's woman.
You're gonna make me dinner.
Oh, honey, we're eating out tonight. I'm not making dinner.
We have food at home.
One of the
Just freaking
servers
Grandpa.
is Aisha. She's a female
What-
elf in her
what did
early
you say?
30s. She comes up and is like, how can I help you?
Your finest drink.
Our finest drink?
Do you have elderberry one?
Do you have elderberry wine?
What a coincidence you do!
What a coincidence!
It's 2 silver a mug.
Bring
This
me
tastes strangely
4
Wait.
and whatever
I
he
had this
wants.
Bring you 4. And he says, I'll just have the Sakara Gold. It's an ale. It's actually like kind of slightly sweet and fruity taste, which is amusing because, he's a fucking...
He's fruity.
I'll take
Who
4
is
of
it?
those as well. And you guys, are you sitting at a table or...
We'll go sit like close to them.
Yeah.
Well,
At
at a
the bar, you
table
don't wanna
close
sit
I'll
to
take
them.
it close. And you guys just start drinking, and you notice them walk in. Because they are trying to be stealthy.
Yeah.
And you see them sit down and just start... They get drinks pretty quick, and it's a tavern, so they care more about getting drinks to people quickly.
Yeah.
And they
You
just...
said it was 2 silver or
2 silver each.
so it's-
And then Sakara Gold is 6 copper each. So it's 1 gold, 4 copper. 1 gold, 4 copper. If you're buying all the drinks.
You don't got too many items on your menu.
I actually have a menu.
Can I see it?
We have koshari, which is a vegetarian dish with rice, macaroni, lentils, chickpeas, and crispy fried onions. All in a
That's nice.
spicy tomato sauce.
Oh, I can't do spice, dear.
There's shawarma.
Sounds real,
Smells real Marvel.
sounds
Marvelous.
Sounds
oriental.
Marvelous.
It's roasted meat, usually chicken or beef, served in pita bread with vegetables and tahini sauce. There's molokia, which is a stew with molokia leaves. And they have fata, which is bread, rice, meat, and garlic yogurt sauce. and there's falafel.
It's my double chin, man.
It's so good.
It's so good.
Which of those do you want?
Okay, now, that first one you said.
Kashari, the vegetarian dish.
Yeah, you
I
said
like
it.
grits, huh?
He's not. No, I don't want grits tonight, dear. My joints are all locked up right now. Alright, you said it was something spicy on it?
Spicy tomato sauce.
Can I get just tomatoes?
Yeah, of course.
Alright, okay. And then, I know they got the elderberry wine, but I was just wondering if you had like a Chardonnay or like a maybe like a white wine. Those darker color wines just tend to go a little
We have
heavy.
the Grand Marquis. It's a white wine.
Alright, how about like Are you-
Silver 4 copper.
Dolgar, are you buying, dear?
Depends how much.
I said Dolgar, not Doug.
Oh, wait.
Dolgar is way too drunk to be paying attention to what he's saying.
So he's buying.
So it's going on Dolgar's tab, right? Okay, so
She
then
looks
that,
at Dolgar and is like, sure.
okay, so then that white wine that you said there.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
blow the horn and direct it at her.
How loud would it be?
Loud enough to make her stop what she's doing.
I'm just gonna like,
Ren, are you okay?
Just how about my heart? Just the white wine then, and just want the thing without spice.
Okay.
Jeez.
3 silver, 4 copper.
Did any of y'all hear that?
Anything else?
Granny, are you okay?
Oh, my heart
Anything else?
up again. No, put it on Dolgar's tab right there for
do,
me.
you, do you want something? Do you want something?
Do you need to see my ID?
No, Jerry.
Your
you don't
tits
need
tell your
something.
age.
Oh, right. You might. I don't know about some of these youngins. I think some of them might be under there. What's the drinking age for humans?
19.
It's definitely
18.
Okay, because I know at
Is it
least
16? It might be
I
16.
know at least for half elves
I mean, we're
we
in,
got
like, this
20
barbarian-
because we just went halfway between.
Yeah.
Maybe there's no drinking age. So,
There's no drinking.
Okay,
We're in the free
skipping
cities.
over that a little bit. Are you getting anything? We're gonna be here forever.
Shawarma and elderberry wine.
Wonderful. That'll be, where's the shawarma? That's 5 silver total.
This tastes strange.
Did you want chicken or beef?
You kosher?
That's 5 silver and 5 copper.
5 silver cocoa. I do not.
What?
I came up with a menu for a reason, okay?
I was literally looking up D&D menu items. I was gonna come up with something.
No, you can't just look that up. You have to look up Egyptian-themed
No,
D&D
but I
menu
wanted
items.
it to be like, you know at Outback Steakhouse where they tried to pander to like Australian culture?
Yeah.
I wanted it to be like the orc me up tomorrow or something. Like I wanted it to be something really fucking stupid.
I literally have different menus for both places.
Wow.
Some of them share, but
You put way too
Between
much
the inn
time.
and
you said you don't want to drink or anything.
yeah, I'll take a drink.
Alcoholic
Okay.
or non-alcoholic?
Alcoholic.
Okay. Do you want this? The ale, the wine? Do you want?
Ren, oh my god.
Whatever is your strongest.
So that would be the Iraq then.
Just the way you looked at it.
It's made with anise and distilled from grapes or dates.
You're like,
It has a potent kick and a strong anise flavor. It's a silver 2 copper for 1.
is this all going on Dolgar's tab?
No. She's the only one that said that.
This is also on Dolgar.
Oh, okay.
Dolgar
I'll
owes
pick
me
him out.
for our poker game last week.
He's gonna be so mad.
Have you known him that long?
No, he doesn't know he lost.
Are you guys sitting at the bar with Dolgar, or are you?
I actually like. I feel like I'm with them, but I'm like kind of on my own. I feel like I have like a partner or something. I'm like I'm trying to make a plan
I see how it is.
for whatever is like.
I'm trying to make a plan where I'm over here like, alright.
You two do rollsies.
Do you have
Us
dessert?
Yes. Do I have dessert? I think I do.
I want this.
Ooh, barely.
Rosie's for what?
I got a 15.
Ugh.
14.
Okay.
You're dead.
Shot in the head.
So despite the fact that you're like knocking back drinks,
Uh-huh.
and he's not really knocking back drinks, you somehow notice this. You noticed that your group, you're sitting close to them, even though you're on a table there at the bar. You notice your group is being watched by a female Katras, which is a cat person. Not a large cat person, a feline cat person. Katras. She
Cat.
is, yeah, she is kind of like Katras.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to not use official D&D names.
Yeah.
Which is what Critical Role is actually doing now. Let me, hold on 1 second. I have too many tabs I need to open. She's kind of got like black leathers on, and she's got, with your passage perception, you can see that she has a dagger on her hip, and she's got a brown cloak with a hood that's up. And you notice her watching you for a second, and then she's not watching.
Like me or the party?
The party.
Like, does it seem like she sees him, notice her, and so she looks
Yeah,
away?
yeah.
Cat, K-R-A-S. I accidentally did 2 S's, so I missed that.
So like, how sussy should I be?
How sussy? Is that what you said?
Or how sussy should I? Or how?
How pussy she be?
And you're still like sitting there drinking, like knocking back drinks. Let me get something real quick because I forgot to print off the maps for some reason. Out of all the things I forgot to do.
Wow. You're terrible, Dan.
Oh crap! There's so many things. I went way overboard. This is ridiculous. So that's what it looks like. That's the bottom floor.
Mhm.
You can see the square arena thing over there in the pit. You guys are sitting at the bar here, and she's at the far corner table over here.
Mm.
Actually, she's in the middle table.
Okay.
And she's sitting by herself.
And she's not like.
No, she's just drinking.
She just glanced at them and then looked back.
Yeah,
She
you
checked
just
it out.
noticed her glancing over at the group. What you could infer from that, you could do an insight check if you wanted to.
Yeah,
Can
okay.
you snap me to save our story?
Insight is a 17.
It's like a too
You
close
can't really
selfie,
tell.
like-
You can't tell if it was just like a she saw you guys being rowdy or not.
Or she's checking you out.
I can. Well, no, she's looking at
Thinks
you
you're
guys.
sexy.
She's looking at the group in general because you're literally sitting like
Oh,
that.
okay, fair.
She's checking us all out.
I'll kind of just keep a close eye on her, but not do anything.
Actually, because you said you're
Pull
sitting
it
at a
up.
table.
Like
Specifically,
the
they are at this bar. You're at this table, and she's over here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep an eye on her for now.
Your meal comes out. It does not have spicy sauce on it.
Fuck yeah.
And it tastes really good. Your drink comes out. It's got a strong kick to it, but it tastes good. Your food comes out. It's very well cooked. It's amazing. Dolgar shouts out and he orders the. What does he order? He orders the kushari as well.
It's got good taste.
And
Yeah,
that
the
eventually
spicy
comes out. And he's like, I said he was really drunk. He's not really, really drunk. He's just like drunk, tipsy for a dwarf.
On a scale of 1 to 10, he's a 4? 5?
Well, like dwarves have better tolerance, so
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to 10, dwarf tolerance.
6.
Okay.
The kushari comes out for him, and he starts eating it, and his is spicy.
He gets the fire.
He's gonna get the Hershey squirts tonight.
You finished your drinks, Duggar.
Mhm.
You guys doing anything in particular?
Ugh.
I punch Catrice in the face.
I saw you
Stand up,
looking
yeah.
at us.
I know what you are.
What you gotta say to the... I know what you want. Stop it.
If you're not doing anything else, well,
What should we do?
It's so past my bedtime. In real time and in D&D time. It's past my
no, we're not
bedtime.
done yet. This is fun.
Your face just now.
I'm so tired. It's not even bed.
It's a little.
It's not even 8.
I know, but I'm normally in bed by this time.
You're off tomorrow.
I know, but I'm still sleepy. With my glass of white wine, I'm assuming that it's just like a glass, right? It's not like a pitcher of...
No, it's just a mug. It comes in mugs. The wine ones are smaller.
Okay. They give me my mug of wine.
Yeah.
You fucking weirdo. And I've drank, we'll say like a quarter of it.
Okay.
And I'm like drunk.
Okay.
I'm like tipsy, borderline drunk.
Are you done with that, Ren?
What?
Are you done with that? If
No.
you are, I'll take some.
Don't take it. It's on Dolgar's tab. If you want more, you gotta ask him.
Okay.
she's getting there.
Yeah, we are drunk.
I
I
need
actually dropped that. I'm not
Ren
letting
to make a Constitution saving throw.
With disadvantage because I'm tipsy.
Absolutely, yes.
You gonna throw up?
Am I gonna throw up?
Throw up grits into her.
At disadvantage?
Yep.
And you said it was Constitution saving throw?
Yep.
17.
Okay. You start coughing. And Dolgar
Fuck.
starts coughing.
Fuck.
And you notice the Cartras get up and start walking away. As Dolgar falls to the ground, taking 30 points of poison damage. You take 15 points of poison damage.
Fuck.
Can I?
And he is like not looking great.
Okay.
So he's like coughing up and he's like kind of frothing at the mouth a little bit. You took the poison damage, but you are not poisoned. Dolgar is poisoned.
I have to. Not spicy.
And you notice 4 other patrons also doing the same thing.
And Katris is the only one walking away.
Unless you're doing something immediately, Katris is out the door.
I want to run up to her, grab her, and kind of pull her and throw her like back.
Like against the wall kind of thing? Or?
You can try. Let's do this.
Strike.
I really hope I'm getting the right person.
Just hit me now. Oh god.
Actually, I don't even know if you can.
Because she's just an apparition.
Because she double dashes. And you can't double dash.
Damn.
Oh yeah.
I go.
You have literally 1 round to say something.
I go.
I've noticed what's
Catcher!
going on.
I just go catch her and like start kind of doing my best to run towards her.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
She's out the door.
I can't do that.
You
When
start trying,
Yeah.
but she's out the door before you can.
Oh, yeah.
If you
But, like-
say it straight away, then you could try as well.
I will also.
Okay.
Well, can I just
And as soon as I'm not
catch the catchess and then that way it's like
As soon as I'm in like dim light, I'm gonna start flying as well.
No, you can't catch the Cartras.
No. Can I just say catch the catchess?
Oh, yeah.
Like to be more specific.
Well, you can say-
who to catch.
Yeah.
So it's not like just catch her and then whoever just happens to be there is caught.
How is Dolgar looking? Is he like currently like still taking? Like, is he like a skeleton during the daytime with just oost?
Well, he took 30 points of poison damage.
He's like glowing red every
He's
few
actually
seconds.
poisoned. You can do a medicine check to determine how he is.
You have that thing
I
that,
do,
that
I-
heals things.
I do have things that heal things.
Wait.
I guess I'll stay back and help these two. Ren, oh my god.
Okay, so to skip over skip it over. What's your constitution modifier?
+1.
Nah.
Okay.
I will say, as soon as we're like in the street in like dim or darkness, I have a fly speed of 40.
Oh, we do.
You do.
You're a birdman?
Okay, so how does chase rules work? Because this is important. I always forget. You
So-
can you can use the dash action a number of times equal to 3 plus your con modifier. For each dash action after that, you must succeed on a DC 10. Okay. So she has a con modifier of 3.
Okay.
She's out the door,
Mm-hmm.
quite far away. You get out and you go into your fly form, but you would have to dash to get out the door quickly to see where she's going
Yeah, whatever. I don't
because there's a reason for it. So you technically have 4 dash actions.
Okay.
You use 1 to get out. She has 6. She uses 1 to get out. So you have 3. She has 5. But you also have... So what's that? 3 times 40 is 120.
120.
4 times 30 is 120.
I do catch up to her just in time.
Well, no, you kind of are like even with her, kind of. So you're like...
Gotcha.
And so that means we have to do con rolls. Con saving throws. So...
Catch her. Can do it.
Okay. So we'll both do 1. Your con modifier is 1. So you have to make a 10 check.
Okay, I succeed.
She fails the first one.
First.
Wait, that...
Does it have her speed?
What is exhaustion
Wait, does it
do?
say?
Because that's the thing. I wanted to use the 1D&D exhaustion, but it doesn't say anything about movement speed. The 1D&D doesn't say anything about movement speed.
Interesting.
So hold
We're
on.
just gonna be running ourselves to death.
So let me check.
Actually, while we're running, I want to like. No, she's definitely running away. She's not just like strolling. Like, she's like I just killed.
You can't
everyone.
misinterpret this.
Yeah,
as just
I'm gonna be like.
Oh no, she's like running up the sides of buildings and stuff. Okay.
Sides of buildings.
And I just.
Oh, that's a good point.
Climbing speed.
Oh yeah.
Because it says you take 1 level of exhaustion. So if speed doesn't affect it, the exhaustion, it does say your speed becomes 0 when you reach level 5. So let's just keep rolling real
Oh
quick.
gosh. Okay, I succeed.
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 Succeed. It's a 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's gonna do a stealth check.
Okay. Do I just do my passive or do I roll for it?
Because
He really wants her to get away.
no, I'm not. I genuinely,
If she gets away, she gets away.
I'm like actually interested in this. This is interesting as hell. So her the stealth is 18.
Okay, because
Your passive perception.
passive is 19.
Oh, man, this is like the kind of thing that's like really confusing because she can like jump over buildings and jump into buildings and stuff like that.
But I'd also be flying.
But you'd also be flying, yeah. She jumps into a window and hides in the building. And so now she's going to do a stealth check again inside the building.
Okay.
Your perception does not work. And she hasn't left the building.
Okay. I think of what I can do. I'm gonna land on the building she's on.
Okay.
I want to try to hide as well,
Yep.
so I'm gonna do that, I guess. Oh, if I'm in dim,
It
light,
is dim light.
so I get advantage on this. Right.
Yeah, just drop it.
Maybe not. Maybe I don't get advantage. Wait. No, I do. Okay, just kidding. It's the first line. Oh gosh. So that's an 18 for your record. And then I want to like wait, like maybe like if she were to go down and out of the building, I want to wait like enough time for her to have done that.
Mm-hmm.
And then as soon as that amount of time has passed, if I haven't seen her, I'm going to blow the horn to like her and see if I see any reaction in the street, kind of thing.
Ooh,
You're using this
that's
horn, man.
good. Okay, I want to check the horn.
Yeah.
Check the, what's the horn specifically say about it?
Okay. The horn has 4 charges. When you use an action to blow it, one creature of your choice can hear the horn's blare, provided the creature is within 600 feet of the horn and not deafened. No other creature hears the sound coming from the horn and regains nuisance.
You don't see any reaction.
Okay. She's deaf.
she's invisible.
She's
I'm not going to give her invisibility if she doesn't have it already.
So she could have it already. Because she's an assassin.
Did I by chance? No, I don't think I would have. Okay.
Okay, where are you now?
I'm still on the
Let's-
building. I was thinking, like, at this point, I might go into the building now and try to see if I can follow her tracks.
There's a building. She went into that window.
If you want to grab. Oh, I'm on the card.
Wait, where?
Or-
So,
How long does your flying work, by the way?
How long?
Yes.
Maybe there is.
I just want to double check. There are windows on the other side. I didn't make them.
I didn't.
Yeah, there's
Wait.
no time limit.
Okay.
So I'm gonna fly into the building, I guess. And like, first, do I notice anyone?
What was your stealth?
18.
Okay. Her modifier is 9.
5.
Okay. You are not immediately seen. How would this work? Sorry, man. I'm trying to figure this out.
Mm-hmm.
This is payback for making him listen to you.
I'm going to determine it by an initiative roll.
Okay. So I do not get advantage on initiative. 24.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I have +7.
I rolled 23.
Oh
my god. Fuck yes.
Okay. Now what that determines is whether she had advantage or not. Or what she is about to do. Oh my god. She gets 2 attacks. Okay. 25 to hit.
Okay.
She is shooting her crossbow at you as soon as you come in.
Like a little bird.
No, I'm using my cloak to fly. Like I'm like holding my cloak.
How does it end if you're in combat, or does it literally?
I have to, if I let go of my, like, I have to be holding it with my hands.
Wait, so you don't actually turn into like a bird?
I can also do that.
Oh.
But
I
only once a
can.
day.
You need to make a
Also
Constitution
do.
saving throw.
Okay.
You're gonna be poisoned too, and everyone's gonna die.
No,
So
I like
15.
I like it because I have no idea what this is gonna. Okay, you take 9 piercing damage
Poisoned.
from the crossbow bolt and 24 poison damage.
So,
So 33.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hi. He took 33 damage.
It's your turn.
Okay, really quickly, like split second. Do I see like? So I see her face. Do I see like any identifying like features about her, like any symbols, anything that might like give me ideas to like did we just get caught up in some random hit, or is she working forward Lao Shen kind of is the idea?
You can try doing an insight check.
Not 20. So that's a total of 29.
Okay, so what are you specifically trying to say?
I'm trying to see if there's anything that would like link her with Lao Shen, or if there's like anything at all that would like identify her.
No. This is what she looks like. But no, you do not determine.
Oh fuck! Why is
She's
she
a
so
little
sexy?
kitty.
Very actually.
Damn, I forgot. I was
No,
like,
that works. That works.
She's a
No,
bird.
you don't determine anything.
And it doesn't seem like she'd want to talk clearly.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go out the window and fly away.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
I don't see this by chance.
no, no.
Yeah, this is.
She was climbing buildings and he was flying over
Yeah.
buildings.
You're slow as fuck because you're short.
Shut up.
You're slow as fuck, boy.
It's not necessarily the walking speed. What are you doing with Dogger?
I'm gonna touch him.
Did you do a medicine check? I asked for it like 20 minutes ago, but I forgot.
Yeah, you did. I would like to do a medicine check, and then I'd like to touch it a little bit. 15.
You are a healer, right?
I am a healer.
Okay. I'm gonna say 15 is enough. This is probably a poison called Assassin's Blood.
Oh, fuck.
It's an ingested poison.
That bitch poisoned my white wine.
You didn't get poisoned because you take it.
And he's poisoned for 24 hours.
And if I give him any, like, if I heal him any, will he just immediately lose those?
No, just, like, he'll still be poisoned.
Okay, so he'll still have the poison condition.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't, like, make sense to, like, give him healing word or anything, because
No.
he would just...
You would know, no.
Okay.
Oh my god, he's dying.
So after obviously...
That being said, 2 of the other patrons are dying. Because they're regular people.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna hobble over to them, then. And it's a I can't do anything, can I?
You can, stabilize them. Do you have the stabilizing thing, cantrip?
I have spare the dying.
Yep, that's it.
Can I pat them on the head to comfort them?
You spared the dying on both of them and they're stabilized.
Creature becomes stable. Has no effect on... Okay.
So they're still poisoned and really don't look good, but they're not immediately going to die. What are you doing? He ran out. Let's try to find it.
Will I even be able to do anything?
Do a perception check with disadvantage.
That's a 7.
24. So you saw them run off a certain way, and then you just lost them.
Okay.
Like that, it was 2 rogues double dashing and climbing buildings and flying and everything like that.
These 2 rogues being fucking badass.
Parkour.
Parkour!
In that case, after losing them and just giving up, can I run to the market?
Yes.
Can I look for Midge?
Yes.
Is he there?
He's closing up.
Can I quickly run at him in desperation and be like, Midge, do you still have the elixir of life health?
The one I sold to your friend earlier?
Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot that part.
The one that I have, the total elixir of health?
Yes.
I forgot you bought it.
Heal things? Like poison?
It wouldn't fucking do anything.
Does it
It
not
would
work?
heal poison.
Well, he's gonna sleep it off in 24 hours! He's fucking fine!
Well, this is Duggar's train of thought. Okay, so shut up!
No, that's fine. That makes complete sense.
Alright. Do you have an extra spare one?
No.
You don't have anything that can heal poisoning.
No. Not on me at the moment. It would take me, half of tomorrow to
Or something.
prepare something, yeah.
So basically,
So, have it tomorrow?
Yeah, he'd have it by tomorrow afternoon.
By then he's probably gonna be like fucking fine.
Shut up! I'm gonna roll what Duggar says.
Duggar's scared for his cousin.
I forgot what I
He might not be
say
taking
anything.
rationally.
Wait,
And he also doesn't know that about Assassin's Blood, whatever.
Well, nobody cared to fucking talk to me, okay?
Even though they right next to him.
Okay. In that case, he'll say.
Your NPC
he'll say,
shut up.
You can talk to me.
He'll say. Never mind then. Sorry to bother you. And I'll like.
Just like Skyrim.
And he kind of just like, okay.
Yeah, I'll
Put
try
a
to
bucket on
like
your head.
start running back. There's like no other like herbal shops or anything.
No.
Are there like herbal shops?
Are there like...
I forgot that I had this.
That could help.
I like looked the image up on my phone.
Hot mommy?
She's
Honestly,
hot.
like she's Megan Fox.
She's
I see that. I see that.
she's hot. I'd bang.
Would.
I'd tap that. How did I ever tell myself that I was straight?
Okay,
I don't know.
you went back to the tavern.
So when I leave the window, I want to then polymorph into a hawk and just kind of keep circling so she doesn't know.
Oh, okay. You're getting completely out.
What?
You're completely like getting out of her line of sight.
Yeah, like I'm flying away and then coming and like circling.
I would caca, but I'm a little sick still, so I can't.
Because hopefully she wouldn't think that some random hawk is the person that was chasing her. That's my thought.
But they're both
process.
flying, so that means you're the same person.
We are the same person.
They're the same fucking thing. Hawk dead.
You eventually see her leave the building,
Okay.
and she travels, like, gets up on the roof immediately, jumps over a couple of buildings, goes to some random building, and then goes inside the random building.
Okay.
And just stays there.
Okay. I will note the building and then I will return to my friends.
Okay. You've stabilized the ones that were dying.
Yep.
You get
I'm
back
patting
to the
them on the
tavern?
I know.
You're okay.
As I'm walking back,
You're
I'll see
gonna
if I
be
can
okay.
like maybe spot them.
Yeah.
You're not
Which
going
I
to
probably
die.
won't.
I might see him
Tomorrow.
even on my way back or
I'm
something.
drawn, dear. I'm drawn.
No, I mean, that's like for other people.
Oh.
The dying ones.
Do a stealth check. Do a perception check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Because I don't know much in the way of medicine.
That's a 7.
18.
Yeah, you've seen his hawk form before, but you don't see it.
Oh, no, that's a 10. That's a 10.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still
It's still too dark. Okay, you'll get back to the tavern. What is happening?
Oh, what is that? I thought you were going, what is happening? Because I was like,
No! I'm like, what is happening now? You're back at the tavern. Dolgar
I-
is stabilized, not dying immediately.
I am considering talking to the server about not paying for my meal because
You weren't going to pay for it.
that's true, but I don't want Dolgar to pay for it either if both of us were clearly poisoned.
Ooh.
Of course! You don't have to pay for anything.
Do you know, did anybody get back into the kitchen? Because that was assassin's blood.
The cook got into the kitchen.
Okay, is there any kind of enchantments on the doors or anything like that? Or could anybody just walk back there?
Do you have to take magic?
I do have to.
I was like, you're the one asking about magic.
I do have to take magic. Whoosh!
You do the
Bring out the
actual spell slot
maracas.
version, it can take 10 minutes.
Who's your cook?
That would be... hold on. Let me make sure it's the right one.
Yeah, Hannah's the other cook.
Hannah's the morning cook at the inn. Let me just check this
Is
one.
it Hannah?
It's one
Where is
action. It's
she?
one action plus 10 minutes. I'm just gonna ask her because
Where's
I'm impatient, and I'm just gonna ask her if she has something up.
No. Why would we have magic over the door?
Okay. Well, it's assassin's blood. The only way that you can get assassin's blood is by ingesting it. So, what was that look, dear?
I mean, if it's ingested, it has to have been like the cook or one of the servers.
Yes, that's what I'm getting at. You've also got two folks over there. So, is it the spicy tomato sauce?
You didn't have that.
I didn't have the spicy tomato sauce, but was it the same jar? You keep it, all your ingredients. Is this cross-contamination? Do I need to call the health department?
Well, from what we've been able to see in the last 10 minutes, the only people that were affected were those that ordered Kashari. That was 100% random.
Was it really?
You could have ordered anything and you wouldn't have been affected. But you ordered Kashari. I literally have it in bold underline. Dolgar orders Kashari. And you could have ordered any of the other 4 dishes.
That sucks.
I'm just
But it's
upset.
amazing that you didn't. I love it so
And
much.
you survived.
Alright, well, maybe we should take Kashari off of the menu for a little bit.
I don't think the meal is the problem. Maybe something in it.
Okay, well, do you got any ideas?
Are you trying to be intimidating or are you just trying to be like...
No, I'm a little bit pissed off. Because
do an
I'm like,
intimidation check with
Can I
advantage.
talk to your manager?
yeah, advantage? Why do I have advantage?
You're an old lady that's scary.
You're a Karen.
That's true.
Yeah, you're a Karen in this moment.
Intimidation, you said?
Yeah.
17.
She's intimidated. You can talk to Amir, the cook, if you want to.
We should do that.
Go get me the damn cook.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, it looks more like her.
From far away.
Yeah.
I'm gonna blow all your minds. That's an AI image.
I figured.
That way-
I figured. I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if like someone just typed in like Megan
So
Fox
many
elf.
of the royal family of Solnaria in the main campaign have AI images because they're the only ones that are even close to what I'm looking for. It's a dark-skinned elf.
Yeah.
There's not many of those on the internet. She had already walked off. So if you want to find Amir, you're gonna have to go into the kitchen.
She's not getting him here for us.
No,
Why would you not get me in? Somebody explain the logic.
you were very intimidating.
I
Let's
would
go back in the
intimidate
kitchen.
her to come and. Oh my god. Okay.
We'll find Amir ourselves.
My chest hurts. Is this normal? I would know. I'm the one that. Never mind. Shut
You're
up.
the mid- I said like half a word, but
Come on, kitchen. Come on.
Yeah.
Go on.
You guys are there as well. By the time this happens, you might be. But
You see us like hobbling into the
I'm also like bleeding.
holding your intestines.
Yeah,
I'm fine.
again.
are you bloodied?
Oh yeah, one shot brought me down to 14 hit points.
Fuck.
Yeah,
That's
you
why I
failed.
ran away.
So the saving throw, you failed by 1.
Oh man.
But
Yeah, that's why I ran away. I was like,
Not doing this shit.
I could fight, but not
she already has 1 really good attacking on you.
Yeah, and I can't match that.
Are you all going? Okay, just clarifying. Are you all going in, or are you just going in?
I mean, us two are.
Going in.
You're
Are you
right.
coming in at the same time? Are you going in?
Are you
yeah.
gonna heal him?
I just wanted
You probably go check.
when
on
we get
Dolgar,
a
man.
moment, I
Yeah, I'll
want
go check on those.
to tell everyone what's happening,
You like run up to them, explain what you saw.
and like
Holy shit.
I know where she is currently. If we want to try to go to her now and get some answers, although I don't know if she works for Lao Shen or not.
You check on Dolgar. Do a medicine check.
But someone else here could be involved potentially. Because
Okay,
We're on the
show
same
me
ass
where
meet,
you
Jeff.
make the kashar. Come on, show me all
so
your
maybe a
things.
cook,
I'm
server.
good at spotting lies, so here we go.
You go back into the kitchen.
I can't roll lower than a 7.
Okay, yeah, he
I'm
looks
spotting
fine.
lies.
Like he's like, I'm not. He's fucked, but he looks like he's going to be fine.
Okay.
Dolgar is
Can
getting
I
such
tell
the
like
short end of the
Can
stick.
I tell how long it'll end up being?
He gets
Uh,
No, but you could come
No,
talk to me.
not. Yeah, not necessarily. But yeah, based on your assumption, you would know that she would check him out.
Mhm.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
You go. Is there more music? I don't
It's too
This is
intimidating.
So calming.
know. You go back into the kitchen,
Okay.
and where is the description? There is a stout and sturdy dwarf in his early 60s, male dwarf. And he's kind of just like fiddling around with stuff, dishes, cleaning up a little bit. Do an insight check. You both do an insight check.
Oh, whoops. That's an 18. 23.
Insight?
Holy shit. Is your insight that
That doesn't
good?
matter.
Plus 5. I'm perceptive.
16.
You tell that he looks like he's trying to make himself busy.
Have you ever heard of mise en place? Which is an actual cooking term, I'll have you know.
I know that! It means everything in its place. I'm not stupid.
Wait, he's trying to make himself look busy? It's like he wasn't.
Yes, I have heard of that. Wait, what?
Whoa.
So what he's
What are you doing in my kitchen?
Well, you're clearly not doing jack shit all. 'Cause
What the fuck do you think you're talking about? This is my kitchen.
Well, are you the one that's gonna take responsibility for the 4 folks out there that just about died because of your fucking cooking?
That wasn't me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is there another chef in here that I can't see?
I'm terrified.
Okay, cool.
No, because this is my kitchen.
Oh, wow.
If anything happened, it's the server's fault.
Oh, really?
Am I with them?
Yeah, you would be walking
I would
in.
like to incite him right now.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm just gonna look him dead in the face and just go, where do you make the kashari?
Well, that is the lowest I could possibly roll, which means it's a 7 plus my 9, so it's a 16.
Fuck!
Because I can't roll lower than a 7 on insight against lies.
He looks really angry,
The kashari.
but you can't tell why he's angry. Right here, over here, there's like a countertop next to like a stove.
Can I, like, try to walk and, like, shove him a little bit to, like, get in, like...
Oh, you can absolutely try and shove him.
Are we doing rollies again on strength?
Oh, shit, what would it be?
Contested strength roll?
Yeah, athletics.
Athletics?
Yep. It's absolutely athletics. Athletics rarely comes into stuff.
Okay. Ooh, fuck. 10.
He doesn't even move. 18.
Okay.
Grandma.
He's a sturdy, stocky dwarf.
You should have had grits for dinner.
I should have had grits, man.
He'd be sturdier.
Do you want to move? I will shit on your face.
Do an intimidation check.
Do I
With
get it?
advantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was fucking funny as well.
God damn it.
Do you have inspiration?
No! I rolled 2 8s. That's 8.
No, he doesn't. He's like,
He's just
what the
disgusting.
fuck is wrong with you, lady?
She'll do it. She will.
Don't tempt me.
Have a look. I didn't do anything, but you can have a look over there.
Okay, can I do like a solid investigation check on
On everything.
everything?
I have high
absolutely.
investigation, I think, probably.
I have advantage on investigation.
You all have the
I'm like
highest
double
investigation.
proficient, +9.
Oh my god!
I
Investigation.
have advantage.
Yeah, you. I
Since
mean,
I'm with her.
Yeah. You're also there if you want.
Yeah, I have advantage.
oh
Plus
my god! What the fuck? With advantage, 10.
Double check the advantage.
Wait, we're getting advantage.
I have
I,
advantage.
I have
you
advantage.
investigation.
I got 19.
Oh.
I have 22.
Oh my god.
Well, okay. You two are looking at the thing. Are you looking at it as well, or are you kind of like watching him or whatever?
Well, that's a good question. Do I feel like I could potentially learn more if I keep watching him, or do I feel like I've learned?
Do an insight check.
Okay.
Lowest you can do is a sit.
That's a nat 20, which brings me up to 29.
I rolled a nat 1. So you can tell he's very defensive and angry because
He learned his kitchen.
no,
because
he's probably involved.
gotcha.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
What was your investigations?
19.
Mine was 10.
Yeah, 10 with advantage.
Yeah!
You'd have to do a medicine check to even be able to tell anything. Because I'm trying to think what other role it would be to. How do you determine? You don't have a poison kit, right? So you wouldn't even be able to probably tell.
I doubt it.
Just do a medicine check.
Or I could do like an Arcana check to see if it was.
It's not a magic poison.
Oh my god. What would look like he's doing? That's 14 plus 1.
15?
15.
So there's something suspicious on the counter.
I'm going to pull out my dagger
What's this white stuff?
and go up to his throat.
What are you doing?
Am I hearing this?
He's
Yeah,
getting
he's
more.
yelling basically.
I
the
threatened
dwarf
to
is
I
yelling.
threatened to shit on his face. You
Well,
know.
but I mean, I guess I don't have an idea that he's involved, or else I would.
You would know that it was probably something you ate. Because it also affected her.
Okay. In that case, I guess after hearing all
Yeah,
the
we're the
yelling,
same
I'll
thing.
kick in the door and be like, "What did you do?"
Wait. You gotta say something. What do
Yeah,
you
I was
say?
going to say, I know you were behind this. You have 1 second to tell me exactly everything you know.
Okay. If you have persuasion or intimidation, either one of those you can roll.
I will roll one. They're the
And
same. But
You can have advantage because there's 4 people in the room.
Okay. That's a 19.
Ooh, not 1 in 19.
Ooh.
Okay. Where? Oh my god, there's so much. He puts his hands up and he's just like, "No, don't hurt me! She just paid me a lot of money. It's so much money. I'm sorry. It was
How much money is worth 4 lives?
250 gold. That's a lot for a cook.
Clearly not in the right business, dude. Your
Who?
cooking must be shit. If 250.
Did you think his cooking was shit before you?
No,
It's actually really good.
it was like delicious, and I loved it.
She hired me to propose it in whatever dish the fucking dwarf. And he's like rambling now.
I'm going to say, I hope it was worth it because your life is over now. I work for the city guard of Kaporis or whatever. I'm going to go off and say, you're going to... Anyway, your
You're
life
in
is over.
violation of section
Yeah.
110.1.2.
Do it like intimidation or charisma check or something with advantage.
Okay.
Because you're not lying either. Like,
It's a 10. but-
okay. He's like pissing himself still. Like, he's like, I'm sorry. And he's like, he's willing to tell you whatever you want.
Does he have? I'm gonna just like try to get any like. Do you know who
learn?
she is? Do you know what she?
Can I pat him down?
Sure.
Do I have to do like a sleight of hand check or something? Or
No.
investigation?
You can just do it.
Did she like tell you to poison this specifically, or poison certain people? Like, what was? I'm gonna like rattle off like.
He name drops her. Oh my god, where did it fucking go? As Hadiza.
These are these nuts.
Hadiza these nuts. And said he says he was hired last night to poison that specific dwarf and whatever he ordered. You find the bag of 250 gold.
I take it.
No, you can't touch that.
I look at you.
Is this a joke?
I reach into the bag and I take out a single gold and go, besides the poison, your cooking was decent. And I flick it at his face.
You're not gonna need gold where you're going.
Fucking he's actually a tough guy, but he's kind of like
249.
he's breaking down a bit.
Yeah, like I'm just very clear. Like this is a terrible choice. Your life is over.
Yep.
I want you to sit in your misery. Anyway, I do think I know where she is though.
Is there any like identifiers on the bag that like is it just like a regular sack of gold or is there any like zipper pulls or anything that are nothing engraved on the bag?
Roll a natural 20. And I'm saying that correctly.
You didn't do it.
15.
You're spending that 20.
Nothing that you noticed.
Was she the only one that contacted you?
Yeah. She contacted me
Yeah, when exactly yesterday?
last night.
Last night.
And how?
She just came to me and talked to me
Have you seen her before?
once or twice maybe.
How long ago?
But there's a lot of people that pass through here.
Like just in like this week, or like you've seen her?
No, just in general.
Okay.
She could be from
There's not a lot of Katros that come through here.
Is there
They're actually native to the western part of the Scorching Wastes, so they come through here. If you go to Kaporis, there's definitely going to be some.
Yeah.
so now that you have said like I know what kind of poison it is and he has admitted that he used it, can I like find the source of it? Like is there like a bottle?
Yeah,
Is there a
you
powder?
can find it. Yeah, you don't even have to roll for it now.
Is it like in a bottle? Is it like
Yeah, it was just like there's a little empty vial thing.
is there like residue in it or
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't even need to roll for it because you've spent enough time. You'd be able to tell.
Okay, I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna look at him and just go, I really hope this was worth it. And I'm gonna walk out and I'm gonna actually go find that server
Yeah.
that I intimidated the fuck out of.
You don't immediately find the server, but you do find a male dwarf in the early 150s. Thick beard and bald head. He has a bushy beard, reaches to his chest. He's wearing a suit. Do a history check, you two.
Wait, they're still in the kitchen.
No, this is not
Oh.
specifically. Oh, like, are you staying in the kitchen or are you coming out?
No.
They're probably coming out
Yeah.
I only got a 5 though. So
We're just gonna leave that guy.
now. What was it?
I was probably gonna
History?
like, tell the authorities.
I was gonna tell the like.
You recognize him as being the tavern owner. His name's Drogon Ironfist.
Oh, that's what I'm looking for.
It's your manager.
And he's like, what's going on in there?
I'm gonna hold up the little vial. I'm gonna go. Do you by chance recognize this at all?
No.
Can I do an insight?
Yeah, you can do an insight.
Oh, that's a 6.
He's not trying to do anything, so it's a pass.
Okay, so I'm gonna hold it and be like, this vial contained assassin's blood. Have you heard of assassin's blood?
Yes.
Okay, well, and I'm gonna gesture to the two folks that are
Almost dead.
almost dead, and Dolgar, who I'm assuming is looking like a living corpse
Yeah.
over in the corner. I'm gonna go. You're a wonderful chef in the kitchen. Decided that his salary wasn't enough and was taking outsider commissions that I don't believe you approved of. The cat lady that was in here earlier. I don't know what. I've never seen one of them before, but
That's a little racist.
she paid him last night to poison my friend here, and I think you should probably have some words with him.
And also the guard.
And also the guard. He might have pissed himself too, by the way.
I will go get the town guard
Just gonna,
and make sure he's taken care of.
I say nothing about the 250 gold that is in my pocket.
You don't have to. He doesn't know. So yes, he's going to have. He gets one of his people to just go.
Can I do something else?
What?
Can I do something else?
Yes.
Can I go up to the two bodies, like the two people who I'm assuming are like unconscious, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put 10 gold each in their pockets.
Nice.
Because medical bills, I can only imagine are a nightmare.
They could get the town guard. The town guard comes back and arrests him. Cuts him off, and he's looking like he's getting a bit more like confident, and then he looks at you guys and he's like scared again. What are you guys doing?
My chest hurts. My titties hurt. My ankles are on fire. I would just like to take a rest. You said that we had accommodations.
Yes, feel free to go to the what's it called?
Griffin.
The Griffin's Peak.
I don't know where that is. I've never been here before.
Just follow the main road. You'll find it eventually.
There's a sign.
You just follow this circle.
Oh my, vision's awful in this life. So we're gonna try this. Do I have to make a survival check trying to get back to the tavern?
Wait, are you going by yourself?
I'm tired, man.
No, but like, what are you guys doing?
I want to go back to
The inn.
the house where
We saw her.
Hadiza is.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Have you said that
I've mentioned that, and then you guys are like, no, but we have a lead in here. So I was like, okay, let's do this first.
Yeah, he said they saw her.
Okay, hold on.
You can go take your sleep, though. I don't.
What are you doing with Dolgar? Like,
Oh.
He's
are you guys
stable.
taking Dolgar? Or like what?
He's stable. Put him up in a bed somewhere.
There's not really any beds here. This is a tavern.
You know what? I pull out 5 gold and like hand it to someone, I guess, and say, get him to the whatever Griffin Inn, Griffin's Peak Inn, and then talk to
Leafy?
I'll say
Best?
talk to Montu, tell him that to give you another 5 gold when you get there, kind of thing. On me, and I'll give him that.
Oh, okay, what we doing now, dears?
You ready for a fight, Grandma?
No, not really.
No.
My hips are hurting, but
That's the one we're gonna say it is. The second one.
Okay.
Oh, it works for you, but not for me.
he's special.
Huh? That's the building you saw her go in?
So you paid. Sorry, who did you pay?
Just
Some
someone.
random person.
Yeah.
Okay.
Random.
They're like, sure. They
Next
take
episode,
how much gold
Dolgar's
was
been
it?
kidnapped.
So 5 gold.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. They called someone else over. They called over Khaled. Khaled. He's a human in his mid-30s, and he's the bartender.
DJ Khaled!
I knew you were going to say that. And so, yeah, they get 2 of them and go off. And they start
Bosses.
going out that way to the east.
Same way.
Yep.
Okay.
So you guys
That's
can, like,
the
go
way
with
that
it.
we
Wait,
got
so
to.
who's taking the bodies?
Awkward.
Khaled and Omar.
But we can like jog ahead of them maybe, and that way it won't be so awkward.
It won't be so awkward. Like, here, take this.
Duggar will
Go
remember
words.
his names.
I'm quite disappointed. That dish that he made was so good.
We could have gotten his recipe before we, threatened him.
So you guys are going ahead?
I
Like, they're kind of like carrying him.
Yeah,
They're actually pretty strong. There's a male dwarf and a male human that are like, they're not weak, but they're still slowed because they're carrying someone.
So the building that the cat lady is in is
Where's the map?
next to
It's not next to, but it's near.
near the building
Which one did I
that
circle?
Like,
Okay, that's what I thought.
Map me, bitch.
You guys are down here, wherever here is. Then you're going around this way towards you. This is where the building is. Because I did say she ran. Oh my god, I don't even know. Whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I mean, it does a little bit, but we're almost at 4.5 hours left.
I know. Who has the highest perception?
Oh, fuck me.
Passive?
Yes.
20.
Ooh.
Fuck.
You guys are about.
Oh, wait. Can I? Sorry. As we're leaving, I'm like just now making this connection. Let's not have them bring her mark next to her house. So let's have them go the opposite direction.
Okay.
I'm just like.
That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart.
I need to roll something.
We'll give you another 5 roll. Take it around the other way.
Oh, the other way.
The back.
What?
So you guys are going this way.
Yes.
They're going this way. Okay. You guys leave and get to about here when you hear Dolgar scream and then go silent. And that's where we're going to call this section.
What the fuck?